ladies and gents, welcome to what will be inevitably the final episode of Ace Attorney 1 for now. Of course, we still have 2 and 3 to go. I will take a break from the game after we finish it. I'm gonna play today until we finish it, okay? We're gonna play until we either fall over or finish the game. If it goes for longer than like 6, 7, maybe going like 7+ hours, I will reconsider because I can't stay up that late, but that's the plan. The plan is that. I think I can finish it in 6 hours. That's kind of the plan. Hey Bitten, you're playing other Ace games as well, nice. Yes, of course, I will keep playing them. I don't think I will take a very long break from the Ace Attorney games. Maybe just a few weeks or something. Something like that. Vegans. I told you that time about occult. Yeah, you bought a... Can I buy a Luigi board from a witch or a vegan? Clearly, it's the vegan. Is it from Luigi? Yes. Well, here we are. I'm just noticing that I'm very tall indeed. So let me push down on my cam a little bit. A little bit, huh? So that's better. That's better. Harosu. Hey Tenten, how you doing? Let's continue, okay? We have lots to do. We have a lot of work to do. I need to be drinking lots of water today to keep my voice alive. So I might tone down the voice performances a little bit so that I have more endurance. I say that when I just did a voice performance of the crazy uncle fighting with badgers, and that actually was really strenuous too, so... Clearly, I don't know what I'm in for. Let's go. Last time, we just were able to convince Tomoe to tell us everything just the way it was, okay? So we were finally like, Tomoe, enough with the lies, enough with the schemes and the false claims, enough with it all right? Enough. And she was like, aight. And we were like, aight. And now she's gonna tell us everything, hopefully. That's the plan. What if she was lying again? I don't know. But you gotta assume honesty in people. That's what it means to be pro-human or something. 現場では在門検事の死体が、鎧の剣に刺さっていました。At the scene of the crime, there was Prosecutor Zaimon's body, and it was stabbed. He was stabbed by the sword of the armor, like an onion, like an ogre. Ending today? That's the plan, I hope. We keep peeling back, yes. そして、その横に、茜と青影が気絶して倒れていた。And その横, right next to that, Akane and Aokage were on the floor, passed out. They had one hell of a freaking party. They'll start crying. Yeah, who knows? I don't know, like... Ibu, hey Kolaya, how are you doing? Maybe this will turn real sad. It's already pretty tragic, you know, if you think about what's actually happening. あの状況を見て、私、あの子が殺した、そう思ったのです。Seeing that situation, I thought she killed him. Right? Like, あの子が殺した、she killed him. そう思ったのです。That is what I thought. だから、妹に結びつきそうな証拠はすべて消し去りました。That is why 妹に結びつきそうな This is actually a bit of a weird one. Well, it's not a weird one, but it's maybe worth pointing out real quick what's going on here. By the way, just because I try to finish the game today, I will not, I promise, I will not skip the explanations or anything like that. It's a normal stream. It's a stream like any other. It might just go for a bit longer. 結びつきそうな. So first of all, what is going on here? We have musubu, which means to tie, right? So musubu means to tie. Ace today, yes. Hey Lorenzi, just about to use your beautiful dictionary again. First we have musubu. All good, and you? Yeah, I'm great. I had like my first full work day today, and it went just fine. It was just online the whole time, mostly getting to know coworkers and stuff like that. So yeah. How did my second day? It went well. It was online. Yesterday was in person, so yeah. Has it been snowing? Yes, actually it has. There is snow today. And you know what? Today is like the coldest day in many weeks, right? And you know what happened today? We got new windows. So all day long, our windows are just like open because they're putting in new ones. So it's the coldest day in ages, and of course that is the day that like our house is just open to the elements the whole day, and it's really cold outside right now. My room is fine, but the whole house is cold. These windows. Yes, we had a Windows error. So we have musubu. Musubu means to tie. Fun fact: if you've seen the movie Kimi no Na wa, they talk a lot about musubu. The grandma talks about it. It's this sort of folkloric belief that they have about the thread that ties everything together, and like how everyone's fate is like tied together and woven into this fabric. And she talks a lot about musubi meaning the act of tying stuff together. Here we have musubi tsukeru, musubi tsuki. Okay, so musubi tsuki sona. This is from musubi tsuku, I guess. It's not tsukeru tsuku, right? So you would have in its original form, it would just be, man, that's kind of ugly. That's kind of ugly. It would just be musubi tsuku. Okay, so what's the kanji here? Oh, right, it's kichi. Okay. You would have musubi tsuku. Musubi tsuku, which just means to basically attach, to bind something to something else, right? And then here we just use the mas stem, right? The ki here is mas. I'll get rid of this arrow, it's not really doing anything. The key, right, indicates to us mas stem, and that is because we are using the so as in seems like, right? Seems like, which requires the mas stem in this case. And then just na. How is it different from, gosh, I don't even know. That one, I can tell you that one's not as common, I guess. Because I forgot how to read that. I think I've seen it a bunch, but it's... I wouldn't say this is like super common. Sugeru, yeah, the tie to fix attach. I don't know sugeru, but I can tell you that sugeru isn't as common, that's for sure. I see musubi tsuku or musubi tsukeru way more often than sugeru. But that might just be me, maybe I'm wrong. This is probably a good time to just look it up, to be honest. So, to musubu no chigai. God, There you go. Okay, well, we have a goo entry, so let's look at this one first. はめ込む、差し込む、またそのようにして取り付ける、人形の首をすげる。That seems pretty specific. Yeah, I don't know. This one doesn't seem to be as useful. I can't really find like a good weblio. Yeah, to はみ込む. I guess to stuff into something. 差し込む. I didn't even know what the nuance would be for 差し込む. 物を中や隙間の中や隙間 Okay, that makes sense now. 中や隙間などに他のものを刺したり挟んだりするようにして入れる. Okay, so to put something into something else. Alright. 差し込む. So it can mean to insert as well, which does make sense because I think this kanji with a different sasu, there you go. Sasu means to insert. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Gosh. Didn't we see that one earlier, but in its like or other form? Yuaeru. We saw like you, yeah, there. You. Alright. Here comes Mr. Too Good for Yomi-chan. What would Yomi-chan help me with here? I guess I wouldn't have to go to dictionaries, yeah. I don't know, I'm just too lazy to install Yomi-chan, to be honest. It doesn't... Maybe I'll do it one day. It does seem useful. Once I like find the time, I should do it. But yeah, I just never think of it because I don't have like the urge to use it for myself. It doesn't come to mind. だから、妹に結びつきそうな証拠はすべて消し去りました。That is why I deleted all the evidence that would tie what happened to my little sister, right? 結びつきそうな stuff that would seem like it would tie my sister to the incident, right? That's what she's saying. You have EveBot. True. It's nice, but 2 hours, phew. Yeah. I did most of my reading in physical books, so I'm kind of used to not have like fancy dictionary tools and stuff like that. I always had like good dictionaries in my phone, but I always did my lookups in a very manual fashion. Not that that's good, but it's just what I'm used to. Even when I started, when I was learning Japanese for just a few months, I'd already tried to read physical manga, and like you just don't really have a choice other than to just look up things the hard way, I guess. But that's just what I got used to. ガント局長に手伝っていただいて、死体を剣から抜いて運んで。So, 手伝っていただいて。Here is いただく, which means receive, right? So, ガント局長に手伝っていただいて。Here we can tell who is doing it for whom, because we have いただく to means to receive. So here, she means that I had him help me, right? I received help from him is basically what she's saying, right? So I had Chief Kanto help me out. 死体を剣から抜いて I took the body off the sword. It's a bit of almost a reverse way of saying it. Not reverse, but it sounds a bit weird. Usually it'd say like I took the sword out of the body, but here, because the body was like on the suit of armor in the sword, you took the body away from it rather than the sword out of the body. You took the body away from the sword. And then hakonde, I carried it. You also don't have furigana to go off. Well, yeah, here we don't have furigana, right? And I don't use a text hooker, so even in the game I have no choice but to look things up the traditional way. But luckily for you and me, I already do know quite a few words, so when I do have to look something up, I tend to be able to do it rather quickly. Because if I don't know a word, I might at least know the kanji to it, and I can type the kanji. でも、すべてが捏造ならば、妹は無実かもしれないのですね。But if it was all fabricated, then my sister might have been innocent the whole time. The name smartphone, you just call it a phone, to be honest. Like, at this point, right? Like, everyone has a smartphone. It's just phone. 信じられない光景、yeah. 信じられない光景ですね。this. Jesus, what? That's what I get for working all day. 信じられない光景です。死体が鎧の剣に。What an unbelievable sight. The body was on the sword of the armor? 残念だ。Unfortunate. それを見たのはあなただけ。何か証拠でもあれば。You're the only person who saw that. If only you had some sort of proof, some sort of evidence. And before she submits more evidence in the middle of her interrogation. It's not how that works, Tomoe, Mrs. Chief Prosecutor. 実はあるのです。証拠ならば。Actually, we do have evidence. なのです。今朝、こっそりお渡ししました。なるほど、弁護士に。Oh, okay. This morning I secretly handed it over to the lawyer, なるほど。The book? 僕ですか ?Me? 2年前のあの日、私が撮影した写真、現場写真です。2 years ago, I took a picture of it. The picture of the crime scene. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is it good? A phone can also be a telephone. Well, yeah, but like when you say, here, I'll give you an example, right? When you say, I was on the train and I was watching YouTube videos on my phone, people probably not going to think that it's freaking like landline or that you went into a phone booth to watch a YouTube video. Once again, context is saving all of us by just being there, not even doing anything. That's how magical context is. It saves us just by existing. Chain of custody, no one cares. Landline videos, yeah. 2年前の, so that day, right, I took a picture of the crime scene. もしかしたら必要になるかもしれないと思って. I thought that it might become useful at some point. I thought that I might need it at some point. Rather than useful, actually, I should say need, right? 必要になる to become needed rather than useful, right? Portabile. でも、そんなものを受け取った覚えは、but I don't remember receiving anything like that. きっと、お姉ちゃん、予想していたんだと思います。I'm pretty sure that my sister foresaw something like this. 予想していたんだ。予想する means to foresee, to predict the future, not in like a metaphysical way, but just to like look ahead to predict what's going to happen. You know, to make a prediction, to have foresight. Expect. Yeah, expect is a good one too. 予想していたんだと思います。Expect is actually probably like maybe a better word to use here. I'm sure that my sister expected that this would happen. Hey, Atha, don't worry. Sorry again for your failed plans to like was a study abroad, right? That really sucks. Welcome. なるほどさんの力を信じていたから because she believed in your strength. なるほど。ドック。それでは弁護人、その写真を提出してください。Well then, lawyer, please give us that picture. ともえさんから写真なんて受け取った覚えはない。I don't remember getting a picture from ともえ。お姉ちゃん、今朝渡したって言ってましたよね。My sister said she gave it to you this morning. 今朝か。確かに何かもらったような。This morning. I do feel like I got something from her. その証拠品、もう一度よく調べてみましょうよ。Let's try and look at that piece of evidence and one more time properly. Properly. Can you look at it properly? Sorry. きっとどこかに写真があるはずです。I'm sure the picture is somewhere there. KO. I feel bad for you guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened. Corona sucks. It's a real pain. It's cold there. Okay. The thing I got from her, I think, was this book. I'm gonna check it, I guess. Ah, look at that. Pio. おやおやおやおや。一体なんだ。こんなところに写真が。There's a picture in this place. ひどい。That's horrible. これが本当の殺人現場？ This was the real crime scene? Or the scene of the killing, I guess. この光景を実際に見た捜査官は存在しません。Oh, sorry, this is Tomoe. はは。この光景を実際に見た捜査官は存在しません。There is no investigator that has actually seen the crime scene like it is here. すべて、再考してから。It's psycho, right? Psycho. It's psycho, I think. Psycho. Yeah, there you go. Because it's kozaiku. That's one word that I keep forgetting, but it's psycho. Psycho. Because the little trick that you're doing. Called cyberpunk layer. Wow. Cyberpunk. Psych. A little trick work, handiwork. Usually used for when someone has done like some little trick, some deception, some little thing. It usually has to do with mischievous activities. Not always, but often it does. Psych. Artifice, trick, device, tampering, doctoring. So you can see the sort of mischievous nature of it. すべて細工をしてから刑事課に連絡を入れましたから。Because I only contacted the police department after I tampered with everything. That's what you're saying. Ooh. 証拠品、Tomoeの写真を法廷記録に挟んだ。You put the picture of Tomoe, or you put Tomoe's picture in your records. 2年前の事件の現場写真、Tomoeさん自身が撮影。Picture of the crime scene, Tomoe took it herself. 自身が。I feel like recently we have a lot of 自身. I have to try not to pronounce that one wrong. あ、なるほどさ。胸の切り抜かれた部分、もしかして that part in his chest where he's been stabbed through. Like 切り抜かれた means to cut through, like to like cut and like come out the other side, basically. Kirinuku. Nuku generally can mean to like go through in this case. It can mean other things too, but here it kind of means to go through. Kirinuku. Kirinuku. There, kirinuku, to cut out, yeah, to clip from, to extract. So yeah, to clip, it's like coming through, basically. Or actually, in this case, sorry, I'm not wrong, but in this case, that's not actually how they use it. I didn't even notice, but if you if you actually look at the picture, that's not what they mean. They do mean the cut out. I did not see this. What they actually mean is it's cut out. So the thing that was cut out from his chest, that's what they mean. I just did not see. I didn't see that there was a cutout, but if there is literally a cutout, then that does make the most sense. So yeah. So in this case, they mean it's cut out. Need to look at the pictures. The pictures are important, apparently. 胸の切り抜かれた部分、もしかして、and then here it's in passive, so it has been cut. That part on his chest that was cut out. Could it be? ガント局長の金庫で見つかったあの布切れか。It was that piece of cloth that we found in Chief Ganto's safe. まさか。なんだこれ What's this? Hell of a flashback. Some cloth. これって手の跡ですよね。This is a handprint, isn't it? It's wasn't it Akane's handprint if I remember correctly? あの布切れ、確か指紋がついてましたよね。That piece of cloth had fingerprints on it, right? その指紋の主こそがきっと犯人ですよ。I'm sure that the person who the handprints belong to is the real culprit. なんてことだ。あの布切れの指紋は Oh no, the handprints on that piece of cloth. 茜ちゃん、君のものなんだよ。They're yours, Akane. Series next time. Hook up YouTube video. What? どうしたんですか？唇紫色ですよ。What happened? Your lips are turning purple. I've always found that Murasaki was uncharacteristically long for a color name. Don't you think? It's like when you have these colors that are like kiro, akairo, aoiro, kuro, stuff like that. And then murasaki. That one's just like has one more syllable than the others. I don't know. But it is a very nice word. I do like the word murasaki. Midori is longer, but I think it's because it was added later. That is Midori, huh? Yeah, I guess Murasaki, Midori. But Murasaki still has one more syllable, one more kana than Midori, right? I guess Midori iro, Murasaki iro, but Murasaki iro would be more. There's also what is it? Ko or wait, let me remember. It's I know what it means. It means like red. It's a color of red, like a dark shade of red, right? It's ko, and it's the ko and kocha, and it's also I should remember this, but I forgot. I'm gonna have to look it up. So frustrating. Kurenai. Yeah, there you go. Kurenai. Oh, you have the same amount of characters actually. Yeah, aoi, yes, that's true, but still less than murasaki, I guess. Kurenai. You're right. Kurenai. Crimson. Man, I really do know that word. Hey, some guy. Kurenai densetsu. とにかく全ては尋問で明らかになるだろう。Everything will become clear with the questioning. Surely. あなたが真実を述べていれば、真犯人をいぶり出す。いぶり出す I don't think is that common. Let me see. Oh, いぶす means to smoke. So iburidasu probably means to smoke it out, right? To like a bug, to put smoke into something so that whatever animal is in there will come out, right? Maybe. That's just my guess. Yeah, no, I'm totally right. To smoke out an animal out of its den. Fumigate, yeah. See? It's worth to learn weird words like ibusu, to smoke food, or to smoke something, to fumigate something. Iburidasu. Ha! I can't believe I actually guessed that correctly. Proud of myself. I'll give myself a tab on the back. Good job, Eve. If no one else will do it, I'll do it. Actually, you guys do praise me sometimes, so that's good. Don't do it too much. I'll get all full of myself, and then stream won't be enjoyable anymore. It'll just be me, you know, feeling good about myself the whole time, and we can't have that. あなたが真実を述べていれば. So as long as you speak the truth, right? 真犯人をいぶり出せる. We can smoke out the real culprit. We can get to the real culprit. No puraudo. To carburate. I've never heard the word carburate, but maybe that's a real word. Usually you just say fumigate, smoke, but who knows? That might be a real word or not. それでは弁護人尋問をお願いします. Well then, lawyer, start the questioning. I don't think it is. I don't think it is either, but who knows? Sometimes words exist, you know? みんな、ゆ先生を褒めんな。本当に見たこと. What you really saw. Jesus. Come on. You can't do that. いい加減にしてくれないかな? Could you maybe stop here? こんな裁判さ、聞いたことがないよ. I've never heard of a trial going like this. I was getting ready to. Not quite yet. 関東局長 Chief Kanto. Angry man. That sounds like something Korone would say when she's like trying to speak English. Like she's trying to describe like an enemy in a game. It's just angry man. 何? 僕を悪いものに仕立て上げようってわけかな? Are you trying to make me the bad guy here or something? I guess this would be 仕立て, right? 仕立てる. Yeah, 仕立てる. Let's go human. Let's go Barbie. Come on, Barbie. 仕立てる to tailor, to make, to turn into a play or movie, to prepare, to dispatch, yeah, to pass off, to make it seem like. That's the one. So basically saying, are you trying to make it seem like I'm the villain or something? それはちょっと僕にも言わせてもらいたいな. I do wish you would say that to my face, you know? 僕にも言わせてもらいたいな. Like, 言わせてもらう is like, I'll have you tell me, right? Like, he's saying that I'd love for you to tell me in full, basically. Japanese short video. Sarariman. I don't know. I don't think so. If you were here for it. True. 引っ込んでいてもらおうか. If you could please refrain from butting in. If you could please, like, stand down. なんだって? What? あなたはこの審理における証言をすでに拒否している. You have already refused to give testimony in this court. It's like すでに already, right? And 拒否している. You've already refused. You're still in under that thing, right? You've refused and you still like can't do it now. 審理における. おける is like a pretty good word. Oh, hey, Ragodon. Is this the Ace Attorney Endurance stream? I have no idea. Theoretically, we're not that far away from ending the game. So I'll just play until it's over. Except if it goes for more than like 6-7 hours. Then I really do have to sleep because I have work again tomorrow. But I do think I'll be able to finish it. Okeru. Okeru is one of those weird words. Hey. You see it all over the place, but it's a little bit hard to explain. Hey, Johannes. In Act 4, you could think of it maybe as a word to say like as it pertains to or whatever, like この審理における, like as far as it concerns this trial, right? 証言をすでに拒否している. You're already refusing testimony, right? That's what it means basically. So basically, get the F away. 逆に言えば, saying it the other way around, or rather like in other words, or the other way around, において. Well, the difference here would be that you probably saw like the sentence structure, right? So you had a noun, における, niokeru, and then we had another noun, right? So this here would be prenominal or attributive form, which usually is the dictionary form. Whereas nioite, that sounds like I'm saying nioite. What's the smell? No, nioite. Nioite would usually be used conjunctively when you have like two clauses, right? Just like te is usually used when it's followed by another noun. So you may have like something noun nioite, and then just comma, sentence goes on or whatever. That's the difference. It's mostly just a matter of where is it placed and how does it interact with the words around it. That's all it is. Gosh, sometimes it's rare, but sometimes you will see the kanji. Wow, Japan. Just a red circle. Hey Ayafumi, how are you doing? Konnichiwa. Sometimes you will see the kanji actually. Another fun thing is too that if you read Kaguya-sama, you will actually see the kanji okeru, and also it will not have furigana as far as I know, if I remember correctly. So you'll just see this. You'll see like this, and you're like, what the frick is that? Because it just does not have furigana as far as I know. Because I think it's joyo, kinda, theoretically, but yeah. Gyakuten saibo, saibo, saiko. But definitely a step above my level. It's a very good one if you want to challenge yourself. I actually read all of Kaguya in Japanese. It's very fun, but it is quite difficult. It's probably one of the more difficult manga out there to read. So it's good if you want to like challenge yourself. I think it's a good read for like people that are around N2 level and they still want to like read manga and learn new words. That one's definitely one you'll learn tons of new words for sure. I definitely remember it. Yeah, we're doing 逆転、今日はね、逆転裁判の、逆転裁判どうして逆転裁判の、耐久配信みたいな。まあ、耐久とはいえ、さすがに6とか7時間以上にはいけない。そこまで行ったら、まあ、さすがに寝なくちゃ。ね。明日も仕事だから。風の谷のナウシカ is the hardest manga I've read by far. I see. 逆に言えば、あらゆる発言の権利を自ら捨てたのだよ。捨てたのだよ。Now you're saying だよ, who are you? Suika from Dr. Stone? Can you say そういうつもりだけどね、一応。逆に言えば、the other way, saying it the other way around, we would say that あらゆる, which means any kind of, あらゆる発言の権利を the right to make any sort of statement 自ら捨てたのだよ you threw away that right by yourself. I think he's just being cocky, or maybe they have a history. Well, Mitsurugi is always cocky, to be fair. But I'm just pointing out that dayo is like dayo is the Gulbi quirk of Suika from Dr. Stone. Like she ends all her sentences with that. There's nothing wrong with ending a sentence in dayo. I just don't hear Mitsurugi say it that much. But yeah. In this case, he's just being he's being like extra. He's kind of, layering it on thick. He's going all in. 今日は休日。いや、違います。今日はね、一応、一日中仕事してて、ちょうど、そうだね。ちょうど1時間半前に、仕事がね、終わって、今はね、約1時間後に配信し始めた。そういうこと。休憩より配信。僕のなんていうかもっと発言拒否の危険こういうことだったのか so that was the danger that is associated with refusing to make a statement, huh? まあゆっくり座って I love it まあゆっくり座って黙って聞いていただこうか There's a lot of いていて聞いていていた聞いていていた Isn't that fun? This one's actually really fun. Let's look at this. 聞いていていただこう。配信者の鏡やな。頑張ります。そうだね。もっと褒めて。今日はね、 結構褒められたい気分。実はね。So it's not super crazy what's going on. We basically just have one te form here, so it's... What am I doing? It's te until here, obviously. Then we have another te form. I can't, dude. What am I doing? Another te form. Yeah, sit down and shut up. And then itadako, which is basically saying like, you know, let's have you do something, right? Let's have you sit down and shut up, basically. Let's have you do that. So that's kind of the similar tone of voice. Let's have you do. So me saying 聞いていていただこう. The reason why we have the double te form is that it's not a huge difference, right? But if we had聞いて sorry 聞いていただく, right? What would be the difference? 聞いていただく means like let's have you listen. But having an extra te in there sort of adds the nuance to say like 聞いていて. So 聞いている can be a like stative thing, a progressive tense kind of thing, right? 聞いている to be listening, to continue listening kind of. It can be like a continuous form sometimes. And then putting that into this sort of request, 聞いていていただく means like let's have you listen for a while, not just in the moment, but actually for a prolonged period of time. So that's what that is. いただく. Right? And then sometimes Colt also posted the example that you'll see, which would be 待ってて, this is probably the most common one that you'll actually see, is people saying 待ってて, which is 待っていて. Okay, so we have an implied or a dropped e in here. 待ってて. Like 待ってて, and we have an implied ください. There's a lot of implied stuff going on. Welcome to Japanese. 待っていてください. Please wait please continue waiting. Please be waiting, rather, right? Like instead of wait, like right now, please be waiting. Like please continuously wait is basically the nuance that you end up with. Some forms you will see more often in double te form, or some verbs like 待ってて. 待ってて super common. 聞いてて, like listen for a while, like keep listening, right? Difference between 聞いて and 聞いてて, like listen and hey, listen for a while, basically. Keep playing. Please keep holding while we play you this shitty music. Yeah, exactly. Sit down, shut up, be told. Sit down, shut up. Do us the favor of being told to sit down. It's not like being told. It's not about being told anything. So, to sum it all up, right? The way I would translate this, 黙って聞いていていただこう. Basically saying, let's have you shut up, or rather, like ゆっくり座って, sit down slowly, and then let's have you shut up and listen to what we have to say. That's basically the kind of tone that he's going for here. The third te is the quotation of someone else. 待っててって. 待っててって. Yes, but usually you would almost always have a small tsu for quotation te. It's pretty uncommon to just have te. It does happen, but in my experience, especially for those, it'd just be confusing. 待っててって. Like I would definitely say it as, like if that did happen, I would definitely say it as, gosh, wait, yeah, sorry, brain fart. I would definitely do this, right? 待っててって. Like he said, wait. I don't know. It's just a lot easier to hear what's going on instead of 待っててって. Like that's just weird. Is damaru really just quiet down? Yeah, damaru means shut up. Like be quiet. Now, if you please take a seat, quiet down and listen. I guess quiet down can be interpreted in different ways. You could say shut up, you could say quiet down. If you say it in a condescending enough way, quiet down works. It's still kind of offensive either way. The thing is, like, words do change depending on how you say them and what context. Like, quiet down can be something more polite when you're like, please quiet down. It's like, it's not as direct as like, shut up. Shut up is pretty rough. But you can say quiet down in a way that sounds incredibly condescending, because it's usually something that, you know, children will be told all the time. So you could be like quiet down, will you? Sort of like dismissing someone. You can say it like that. In this case, Mitsurugi might say that, but yeah. ご自分の首にかかったロープがゆっくり締まっていく音。Gosh, he is loving this. Mitsurugi is having a day and a half. He's having a field day. Look at him. ご自分の首にかかったロープがゆっくり締まっていく音。So remember, he ended. This is where this is another one of those sentences where it's super important that we still remember what he just said earlier. Honestly, I feel like this is one of those things where people struggle, which is understandable, because when you're not very fluent at picking up a language yet, when you're not very fluent in your understanding of the language, what happens is that you get tunnel vision. You only see like the sentence or the word that's in front of you. And I encourage you to be careful not to go into tunnel vision mode, because what happened here is we end this sentence with oto, so to the sound, right? To the sound. And if you forgot what he said, if you forgot the phrasing in the last sentence, you have no idea. You have kind of an idea, but it really does connect directly. So he did say, let's have you listen, right? And he means, let's have you listen to the sound of something. What kind of sound? ご自分の首に。おアキラ先生、レードしていただいて本当にありがとうございます。Thank you so much for rating me. Welcome, everyone. I'm in the middle of explaining why it's important to not get tunnel vision when reading Japanese. So, because everyone just joined, welcome everyone. I hope you had a fantastic, marvelous, beautiful, simply stunning, truly magnificent stream. And all the other adjectives that you can think of. Yokai the Game Guy and Banshee, thank you for following. Foro, arigatou gozaimasu. I was just about to explain why when you're learning Japanese and you're trying to, we do have a Discord, and trying to read something, especially reading, listening, actually listening too, reading and listening, right? It's super important that you don't get tunnel vision, right? Because what happens is you get tunnel vision as in you will look at the sentence and you see the sentence and you forget everything else. You forget what you just read. You forget the last page. You forget what's going on. You're just like, I need to figure out this sentence. And if you do that, you will end up with a problem. You will end up with a problem like here, because in the last sentence, Mitsurugi used the phrasing. It was some other stuff as well, but part of his phrasing was this. Actually, you do these first, right? 聞いていていただこう is what he said. いただこう. Now, whether you know exactly what that means doesn't really matter. It just means let's have you listen to something. So that's what we need to remember. We need to remember that he said, let's have you listen to something, because unfortunately, he only shows us the subject of what or the object, sorry, of what he's supposed to listen to in the next sentence. So he says, listen, right? He said, shut up, sit down and listen to. And in this sentence now he says, ご自分の首にかかったロープがゆっくり締まっていく音. Listen to the sound of the rope tightening around your throat, of the rope that you put around your own throat. Listen to the sound of it tightening. Metaphorically speaking. Sorry, I'll get to chat now. I wanted to finish that train of thought. I love the word train of thought because I always get reminded of, was it Inside Out, where it's literally a train? And that's very funny to me. Yeah. Yo, we're just thinking about how we should teach Japanese through Ace Attorney. You should definitely do that. I love this game, and we're gonna finish it today. Mitsurugi is implying, I think I hear the sound of the rope, but connecting the last sentence makes sense. Yes, that's what I mean, right? It's so easy to get tunnel vision. So yeah. Listen to the news put on you. Yeah, and he's even more strict. ご自分の首にかかった. I guess, not okay. Not necessarily. Actually, I take that back. He's not being super strict about that he tied the noose around his own neck. He's just saying like the noose around your neck. Yeah, that's true. Because he doesn't say that the actor of it was necessarily him, but that's kind of implied too. Thank you for following, Styria? I'm not sure how to read that. And Masenko GG and Gilogt. I'm not sure how to say that either. Follow, arigatou gozaimasu. Kanji is rendered as Unicode if your language is in Japanese. Yeah, that's true. But I had Discord change fonts, right? Kanji pixelated and really hard to read. So more pixely or something like that. Yeah, I don't know why that is though, because I have the same issue as Bitten. My Discord was fine until recently. It would render the proper... Jesus. It would render the proper Japanese fonts, even though my Discord was set to English. But now, you can say, Jilo. See, the issue is for me, like, now I'm just confusing my tongue because I have Ji in Japanese and then LLO, which I'm not sure if I should now say Jiro because no L in Japanese, right? GD part is not necessary. Okay, I'll just call you Jiro. Jiro is easy for me to say, so I'll say that. My Discord is good for now. Yeah, my Discord is back to showing me Chinese fonts. It's very annoying. I don't know why. It's just from one day to the other. Discord is good for now. He loves Chief possibly getting doomed. Doomed. Kuso! Nante ne? Just kidding. それで何? So what? 追い詰めたつもり? 僕をさ. So what now? You think you've got me cornered? Jiro is cool. I hope it is. Thank you for following as well. Servi salad. Something like that. Follow, ありがとうございます. Oh, bra from Brazil. I thought you meant like bra. Bra. 残念だけどね。そうはいかないんだよ. I'm sorry, but that's not gonna work. そうはいかない. It's actually a phrase you'll probably hear a lot, especially in anime and games. そうはいかない. It's not gonna go like that, right? 行く as in to go. Literally like そうはいかない. だって僕発言する必要なんてないから. Because I have no need to actually state anything. 発言する必要なんて. Something like stating I have no need to do something like make a statement. どういうことだろう、どういうことだろうか. What do you mean? What do you mean? 証拠品さ. Evidence. The Squishter. Squishter? I guess that's how yeah. It's always fun to read Discord name. Not Discord, sorry. Twitch names. Don't worry about it. You all keep your interesting names. The Squishter. Thank you for following. Follow, ありがとうございます. Welcome. Welcome to Game Grammar, everyone. It's like Japanese Quest, but in blue, and with me, with more weird stuff and more learning about, I don't know, grammar, I guess. Wait, I need water. Okay, I just finished the last drop of coffee, and now I will drink some water. Okay, 証拠品さ, proof, evidence, 発言はできなくても証拠品を提示することはできる. Even if I cannot say anything, I can provide evidence. I can give evidence to the court. I guess you can. In this game, who knows what they can and can't do? それはそうですか. それはそうですが. I guess that is true. あ、まさか、カント局長. Could it be Chief Kanto? あなたはまだ何か決定的な証拠品を. Who's keeping track anyway? True. No one is. I love how my view count shows 69. I'm very happy with that.
Nice.
あなたはまだ何か決定的な証拠品を. Do you still have any sort of decisive evidence? 持ってないよ、僕自身は。今はもう。No, I do not. I personally, not anymore. Right? 持ってないよ. I do not have it. And then 僕自身は. I myself. 今はもう. There's like a lot of layers to that sentence. Like it keeps developing as he goes. Like he says, I don't have it. Well, I don't have it. Well, not anymore. It's like he just keeps adding more nuance to the sentence. It's kind of interesting. So sorry. You don't have to apologize for making mistakes. It's all good. あなた自身は? You yourself? You want to talk about, hey, obligatory Jishin talk, okay? I feel like I bring this up every time it comes up, but I do find it fun. There's 3 major versions of Jishin. Usually the ones that are of importance are Jishin earthquake, Jishin oneself, and Jishin self-confidence, all right? And I've tried to get the pronunciation right, so if you care about pitch, Jishin oneself is actually the only one that starts on a high pitch. So when you say, when he says, Anata, I'm not going to do the voice, so it's a bit clear. Anata jishin wa, I don't know if you can hear that. Anata jishin wa, so you start high and you drop. If it was you earthquake, it would sound like, or you confidence, it would sound like Anata jishin wa, right? Jishin wa. It's just like stay high because they're heibang, so they would stay high, which doesn't really make sense. You earthquake, you self-confidence. That doesn't make sense. But with jishin, it does make sense. Actually, you see jishin a lot in this game because they always talk about themselves. They're like, not me. I didn't do it. Someone else. It was someone else. It wasn't me. We're here to learn from, yeah. Demo, ne, naruhodo-chan sa. But you see, naruhodo. Or like, well, he's more like asking. He's like, say naruhodo. I love when they do the silent exclamation mark. It's like shouts silently. Sakki kara nande damatteru kana? Why have you been quiet the whole time since before? Guys, if you change language settings to Japanese, kanji becomes readable. Yeah, I know that, but the weird thing is that I didn't have to do that. I know the verb must come at the end of the sentence, but that's actually wrong. So I'll correct that in a bit. But do the things before have to be in a specific order. First of all, your base assumption is wrong. The verb doesn't necessarily come at the end of a sentence. It comes at the end of a clause. I know that's kind of nitpicky, but it's kind of important because you'll be confused if you see many words in the middle of many verbs in the middle of a sentence. That's because a sentence can have many clauses. So it is a nitpick, but it's true. You can have multiple verbs in one sentence. That happens a lot. Actually happens all the time. Number 2, do they have to be in a specific order? No, not really. Japanese sentence order is mostly fluid. So you usually have, what you usually will end up with is this sort of pattern. Let me make this open-ended so that it's kind of like telling, you know, it goes on, right? Your pattern will be you have word, particle, and then you'll have word, maybe the word is a bit of a hard to define concept, but you know, whatever. Like word could be multiple words sort of lumped together, but whatever. But the general pattern is always like word, particle, and then it just keeps going, right? And usually this unit of word particle can be moved around the sentence pretty freely. There's some like limitations, not like general limitations, more like style limitations, things that just sound good and things that just don't sound good. But grammatically speaking, you are basically free to move these blocks however you like. Think of it like how you can take 3 plus 2 minus 1. And if you look at it like this, you could move these around as long as you take the symbol, like the plus or the minus with it. You can jumble these up and they are, right? They are equivalent even if we do, right? Even if we have minus 1 plus 2, plus 2 plus 3, right? That's fine. It's kind of similar to this actually. At least I like to think of it like that, right? It's same kind of thing. As long as we take the plus and the minus with it. And it's the same with Japanese, as long as you take the particle with it. That's important. You can't, if you flip words but you leave the particles where they are, your sentence will change. So maybe your subject and object will change roles. Yeah. Generally, Japanese tends to be subject, object, verb. That's kind of like the basic version. Often you'll leave out either the subject or the object though, if it's clear. So yeah. Am I making a put step buddy of someone else in a car? I'm not sure if I remember that actually. When it comes the famous inhalation sounds. Oh gosh. If you draw boxes with kanji stroke, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Yeah, I've been doing that for a long time. Kimi sa, tasuka, motteru hazu da yone. I'm pretty sure you have it, don't you? Nao-chan wo tsukitobashita no ga ittai dare nano ka? Nao-chan here is Naoto. Oh, sorry, Naoto-chan. I didn't even see the to. Naoto-chan. That's Zaimon Naoto, the guy who died. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Naoto-chan を突き飛ばしたのが一体誰なのか? Who was it who tackled Naoto? Who was it who sent him flying? 突き飛ばす here is like to tackle him away. はっきり立証している決定的な証拠をさ。I don't know anything. Yes, I know that I know nothing. So, はっきり立証している、決定的な証拠をさ。So he's saying, again, this goes back to the tunnel vision. We have an O here marking the 決定的な証拠 as a direct object. So this is the object of some sort of verb. And now, like, the big question is, what the hell's the verb, right? Because it's certainly not in this screen. Actually, it wasn't even in the last screen. It was 2 screens ago, right? That's what I mean. Don't get tunnel vision. Remember what you read. This is super important. I feel like you intuitively obviously know this. You have to remember what you read. But sometimes people, like, when they're in the moment, they do forget that, like, you have to always keep in mind, at least, like, the paragraph or the last few sentences. You have to kind of keep these things in mind. And not just what they mean in English, but what the Japanese sentence structure was. That does get better. As you get better at Japanese, that does get better because you will stop trying to translate everything. You will stop, like, only remembering the translation, but rather what you'll remember is literally just the Japanese, and it'll just process in the background as you go, right? So that gets easier. But here, the verb to this 決定的な証拠 was actually the first verb that he used like 2 screens ago about 持っているはずだ. I'm sure you have it. So what is it? Now we know. Decisive evidence that establishes it clearly. はっきり立証している. Like it's clearly established. You have that evidence that is clearly establishing who it was that shoved Naoto. Context is king, as always. 今日はお兄さんがどんな陰謀そうだね陰謀論を、論破するかワクワクしています。まあそれはねチャットの皆さんに、よります。よろしくお願いします。今日も。So live recorded a few days before, and you're awesome. German, English, and Japanese, and plays. Oh, thank you. I'm no monster, but yeah, thank you. Hiding evidence, the lawyer again. Maybe. よろしくお願いします。今日はね、June Boom, thanks for following. フォローありがとうございます。今日はね、できるだけそのゲームを進みたいんですけど、まあ誰かその議論をしたいならいつでもかかってこいやみたいな感じでよろしくお願いします。そうなのですか弁護人 Is that so, lawyer? Yeah, we have the 布切れ That's what he's talking about, the frickin' the cloth 今あれを提出すれば間違いなく If I present that now, then without a doubt Beyond the shadow of a doubt Whoa, whoa 左衛門検事を殺害したのはほおずき茜ということになる It will be ほおずき茜 or will be the one made out to have killed prosecutor Zaimon. There's like ということになる basically meaning like that is what will be established as fact, that is how things will turn out, right? So it will turn out that she will have killed him. Whether that's true or not, it's like that's just how like the interpretation will go is basically saying 弁護人証拠品があるのならば提出を命じます If you have evidence, then I order you to present it, right? 証拠品があるのならば If you do have it, 提出を命じます You spend too much time on the wrong side of the internet called 不当に隠そうとした場合、重罪に問われることになりますぞ。This would be 不当。不当 here means, I think, illegal, not righteous, not good. 不当 like not good basically. Not unjust, improper, impropriety, unreasonableness, undeserved, unfair, invalid, right? So 不当に隠そうとした場合 So if you unjustly or whatever like try to hide it 隠そうとする means to attempt to hide something あ、博多さん、こんばんは。Japanese, as I would like to say. Swiss version of なるほど basically. If you try to hide it in an unjust way and in an unlawful way, 重罪に問われることになりますぞ. It will amount to a heavy crime. This 問われる, I think it's like to be, like, let's see. 問われる. I interpret this as like it will amount to, but someone accuse someone to pursue, to charge with. Yeah, there. To care about, to regard as important. No, okay. To charge with, right? To charge someone with a crime. That does make sense, obviously. 問われる. 重罪に問われることになりますぞ. You will be charged with a heavy crime. You will be charged with a strong crime. ボンクさせていただこう。あれ。うん。もうだいぶ眠いです。今まで徹夜で起きてましたか？そうだね。日本は今朝早くて、朝早いっすね。2am。でもそんなに早くもないね。朝2時。悪くはないね。意外と。なんか、もうこう、4時だと思ってたけどね。4時くらいだと。What is Ganto even playing at? That mini. That mini! どうする？ What shall I do? Whatever shall I do? ここは最も重要なポイントだ。ミスは許されない。This is the most important point now. I can't make a mistake. A mistake will not be allowed. Shame... What? 2am. Okay, 2am. When I see like 2 and like I just combine to share, which makes no sense, but yeah. So, we saving? I should save, shouldn't I? Haha. Thank you, Sylvie. Always there for me. I always feel like somebody's watching me. 僕はあの証拠品を提示するべきなのか? This is another good one. We talked about this in a grammar lesson at one point about beki. So here we have するべき, right? So するべき. There is, yeah, you are watching me. There is generally two versions. The more correct or old-fashioned among the Japanese speakers might say that the correct way of saying this is actually すべき. すべき. Now, I'm pretty sure in modern Japanese, するべき is common and fine, but officially, until at least like a while ago, the correct way would have definitely been regarded as すべき. すべきこと. But now these days, you will see するべき quite a lot. It is gooder in old people Japanese. Yeah, basically, right? These days, you are totally okay with するべき, but when you write it in an essay, your teacher might still mark it as wrong and be like, it's すべき. That's just kind of a quirky thing, but yeah. You will see both, however, so you do need to be aware that they're the same. For some reason, suru just changes in this case. Well, I say for some reason, it is most likely because the original version of suru is actually just su. And then over time, the standard su became suru. Tenten will maybe be able to say a little bit more. He's recently been researching quite a bit about classical Japanese, but I'm pretty sure that originally su was simply suru was simply su with an auxiliary verb ru, and that just became the standard. But yeah, that's why. 禁煙なのに吸うべきではない. There's something really fishy going on with Discord. I wrote it back from Japanese to US, yet all the option names are Japanese. That's weird. Yeah, that's pretty much accurate. Ha! Now I feel... Once again, I will tap myself on the back. Drop that glass, though. You look way more neat than mine. Oh, thank you. I try. I still think that some of my hiragana are pretty ugly, but... usually I think I get the sus and the as pretty good, and then I think one that I'm really bad at, what would be one I'm really bad at? I think my te look kind of shitty most of the time, but yeah, I try. 僕はあの証拠品を提示するべきなのか? Am I supposed to present that piece of evidence now? 左衛門直人検事を殺害した真犯人を示す証拠品. A piece of evidence that shows the real culprit who killed 左衛門直人. That's just a name. By the way, hey, if you're just getting started learning Japanese, rejoice, for you get to experience the joy that is Japanese names. which you will most likely struggle with because they suck. They are nice, they're beautiful. Japanese names are beautiful, but they're all written in kanji and it's usually pretty hard to read. Zaimon Naoto being a example of a name that is pretty easy to read. But overall, you'll have a bad time. So I'm just prepping you for that experience. Good luck. You can try and learn names as like vocab study. It sucks though, it's pretty annoying. So like, you'll have like real weird names. For example, you know how you have like this kanji, right? You have this kanji, which usually is read as like bung or hung or something like that, right? It's like, yeah, that's like hung or whatever. Hung or bung, something like that. Nah, in a name, that is fumi. For some reason, okay, in names, this one is just fumi. I don't know why. I mean, it's probably some historic reason. It's very annoying though. Or what's another one? A good one, like there's like Hiko as well that has like this weird one, right? Well, will I be getting this right? Isn't this like Hiko or something? Is it 3? I think it's 3. It's like something like I just forgot. It's very annoying. Aya. Yeah, Aya is usually Sugi. No, Sugi is different. Sugi is not that hard. Yeah, Ayako. Aya, you meant Aya as in Aya to mo yomu. Mendokusai. Nohiko. There you go. I live there. Is that Nohiko? Sugine? I don't think that's Sugine. Wait. Hikone. Yeah, Hikone. Why did you write Nohiko? Hikone no Hiko. Wow, I'm slow today. Good job. Sorry, I had like an 8-hour workday today, so forgive me if my brain shuts down every now and again. Yeah, Hikone. I was right though. It is read as Hiko, so I feel better about that. Eve, it's okay. I know. 在門直人検事を殺害した真犯人を示す証拠品。Piece of evidence that shows the real culprit who killed 在門直人。証拠品を提示する to present evidence。証拠品の提示はできない。I cannot present the evidence. I don't actually know. What's the right choice? I don't know. I mean, I think we should present the evidence, right? Ayako. Ayaya. Weird readings. They are regular. Like they have nanori, the name readings, and those are pretty regular. But the issue is just that they're like very separate from the standard readings. Sometimes names are read just with like standard readings, but often they are not. And yeah, I already have, yeah, like the prefecture names, the city names. Prefecture names are mostly fine, but like once it gets to city names, I'm pretty lost too. To be honest, you just kind of have to practice that stuff. Wait, what should we do? Guys, wait, what should we do? Should we save anyway? もうセーブしたんですよ。ちょうど先に。糸。多い。やよ。一文字多いよ。Okay, that's what you wanted to say. I got confused by the 糸。一文字多いは、やよ。You would say, first of all, hitomoji, not itomoji, and then the wa would actually be the wa would be a wa because it's the emphatic wa particle, not ha. In this case, at least. In that phrase, it is actually a wa and not a ha. Hitomoji oi yo. Hitomoji oi wa. Ayaya. Ayayo. I can't even do the meme. There's a restaurant near Hiro. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, wait. I don't know. I will present the evidence. I don't know. What will that get us? I don't know. I'll try it though. I just want to see what happens too. わかりました。証拠品を提出します。I will present the evidence. It's probably wrong. I'll probably die. People are probably gonna be annoyed, but I just want to see. いよいよあれの出番ですね。もしかしたら。Is it finally time for that? Yeah, I saved. I'm actually curious too. And there are parents who call their child Hoshizora, but it's pronounced Nasa. Oh yeah, but those are like few and far in between. That's like, those are like the Elon Musk parents, all right, that give their children weird names. So you can give your children weird names if you want to, but yeah, for the most part. そうだね。なぜこれがバズったのかわかんない。どうしてなんでしょう。まあ可愛いだしな。可愛い。あやや。ようこしのぶにあやや。いよいよあれの出番ですね。It's finally time for that. クリッピー、シモン局長さんのものかもしれないですよ。The fingerprints might be the ones of the chief. どっか。それでは証拠品の提示をお願いします。Well then, please show us the evidence. 大門検事を殺害した人物を示す決定的な証拠とは。What is this decisive evidence that shows who killed Zaimon? Oh gosh. Alright, I guess we're just gonna frame Akane now. I'm sorry, Akane. It's for science, alright? It's just for science. すべては科学のため。If there were chiefs, he wouldn't want to be shown. Yeah, you gave the perfect name for such parents. You could give something else. I guess I could give something else, but I do want to see what happens. これは川の Oh gosh. Is it like ifuku, right? Right? Ifuku no ichibu. Ifuku. Yeah, it is ifuku. I was right. For science. Ifuku. Ifuku. これは川の衣服の一部ですかな? So this is a single piece of leather. Leather, that's what it is. Kawa. The kawa here is leather. Leather. Blah. Sacrificing Akane for science. She would agree. She would be in favor of. She loves science. Girl loves science. She's like, Naruhodo, you sold me out. You sent me to jail. But I respect the cause. 書いてくれ。そうだね。川。おそらく被害者の、胸から切り取られたものです。Most likely this was taken from the chest of the victim. As if jail. なんだこれは。What is this? はっきりと手の跡が残っているではないか。There is clearly a handprint left on it. Small price to pay for science. True. That's the Kerbal Space Program motto. 突き飛ばした時に付着した。そう考えるべきだよね。We have to think of this as we have to assume that this was attached when she pushed. It's kind of hard to do this without the pronoun in English. I guess I'll do it in passive then. We have to assume that this was attached when Zaimon was pushed away. Because, like, it's very clear what he's implying when, in English, I already have to say when she pushed him away. We already know it's a she, it's already like, yeah. 漢字を使わないと逆に難しい。そうだね。もうめんどくさい。一体、この指紋の主は、who do these belong to? They? Yeah, I guess you could use they in this case, that's true. 当然、調べたよね。The issue is just that, in this context, if it was English, we would already know that Akane's pronoun would be she, so we would use that, right? Even though it would give it away. But like, in a real life situation, there's really no... actually, I guess it is kind of... It would kind of give it away. The culprit. Yeah, the culprit. That's good. Like, the culprit push her away. Because even in real life, I guess it would kind of give it away that he already has a suspicion or knows. So, yeah. 当然、調べたよね。なるほどちゃん。I'm sure you've already investigated it. なるほど。The master. Nushi can be the holder or owner of something as well. Nushi doesn't always mean master, it means owner as well. Nushi. It can be he who has something that belongs to him or her. So yeah. Nushi. Chief, main city. Nushi, there. Master, subject of a rumor, doer, guardian spirit, husband, you, owner, proprietor, proprietress, right? Like just he or she who possesses something. It's basically what it means. Nushi. あなたの主は. You can also use it as like master, but yeah, or husband actually, but 誰なのですか? なるほどくん. Whose are they? I choose to translate that as guardian spirit of fingerprints. Sure, why not? 配信者を、聖主という。聖主生主。生主。生主でいいんじゃないかな。生主。生主。面白い。I like that. You can call me 生主 whenever you like. 生くじとか生主とか何でもいいっすよ。 ほおずきあかねさんです。It's ほおずきあかね。最近は死後かな。もう死後かよ。今、ちょうど今、覚えたのにもう死後。悲しいよ、そういうの。新しい言葉を覚えた途端に、こう、死後だと言われると、ちょっと悲しむよ。あ、シルブさん、こんにちは。ニコ動の用語。うん。It's ほおずきあかね。私？Me？ やっぱり、私だったの？ Wait, it was really me? ね、See？ あったでしょ。決定的な証拠がさ。See, there was decisive evidence after all. Objezione. Objection. Blah, whatever. しかし、これはあなたの金庫の中にあった。But this was in your storage locker. This was in your safe storage locker. This was in your safe. ニコより猫の方が好きである。それでよろしゅう。あなたの捏造である可能性が。There's a chance that this is something that was fabricated by you. 何それ？ What do you mean? Bling. 僕の金庫にそんな布切れが入っていたって？ There was a piece of cloth like this in my safe, you say? そんなのこの僕が認めるわけないじゃない。There is no way I would ever admit to that. Do you understand that? It's true. We don't really have evidence that it was there. You know, we just brought it. We're just like, I get it. I guess I have this. Can't turn back and say Akane from science. It's true. でも、おしまいだ。なるほど。ここまで来て残念だが。Man, I feel sad. Like, hearing Mitsurugi say this, like, you can tell he's frustrated too. It's okay. I saved. Oh, let me admit to it. おしまいだ。なるほど。It's over. なるほど。Even though it sucks, like, ここまで来て残念だが。Even though it's annoying, it's regrettable that we've come this far, and yet, bling, it's not the end. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. この証拠品は提出するべきではなかった。You should not have submitted that evidence. それによって君は認めてしまったのだよ。By that, by submitting it, you have, like, you've accepted it. 認めてしまった。Like, you have accepted it. Who was it who told me that? Was it you, Tenten? I'm not sure anymore, but someone told me recently. It was like many months ago, actually, like a few months ago. Someone told me to, like, I really liked the explanation of Shimao about how it emphasizes that something is done and cannot be undone. I do like that. Should have recorded you opening the safe on your phone. Yeah, true. I really like the explanation of Teshimao as inside of like a thing that cannot be undone because I don't think I did. Yeah, it must have not been you, but someone, I think it was Moritz actually on Discord. Someone told me that and I was like, that is actually really cool. Yeah, because that kind of encapsulates both the regret and the having done something completely kind of nuance. So I do quite like that. Thinking of Teshimao as just an emphasis for how something cannot be undone. It is done and cannot be undone, right? There's 認めてしまったのだよ. Like, now you've done it, like you've admitted it, that you cannot take this back, right? I do quite like the way of thinking of that. I never considered it. So it's to entropy, exactly. Can't revoke your Shimao. Isn't that how Tai Kim explains it? I don't know. I didn't learn Teshimao. Or maybe I learned it like a long time ago, but yeah. Maybe that is how Tai Kim explains it. If so, then good, I guess. It just shows that Tai Kim is pretty solid for most of its stuff. Zaimon Naoto no shi to Hozuki Akane no kanrensei o. Like you've acknowledged the connection between Zaimon Naoto's death and Hozuki Akane. そんな No. No! ついに、finally. ここまでのようですな。It seems this is as far as we go. Shit. しまったそれが、すべてのポイントだった。That was all the points I had. ともえさんはすべての、Stop! 有罪。Guilty. It's not science if you don't. That's true! We're recording, so it's good. Yes. The only difference between... カン。はい、見てくれて本当にありがとうございました。いや。そんなわけないっしょ。下手こいた。Defeat. 科学のためだ。科学のためさ。OK、僕は、あの少年、まさか、リゼロのごとく。We're back! 死に戻り。We're back, guys. What happened? I don't remember. There you go. 下手くそ。ゆみ先生、死んだら、どうですかこの音楽、ヘッドホンで聞くと、ゾワゾワします。Yes. Guilty? I feel like I failed so hard at two convictions instead of renting one. Yeah. Well, it happens. Alright. I mean, it's the other option then. Sorry if I love Naruhodo. No. 現時点で提出できる証拠はありません。Right now, 現時点で that means currently, as of right now, I have no evidence to show. I have no evidence to, what's it called? Present. Everybody's biased. He's pretty cute. I do like Mitsurugi better though, I think. Just because he's more tsundere. Maybe I have a little bit. I'm not like the biggest tsundere fan, but some tsundere is pretty good. Every now and again, it just doesn't get, as long as it doesn't go out of hand, get out of hand. And I think ever since like the second case, you know, Mitsurugi has toned down the tsun a lot, and it's very manageable now. So yeah, Naruto is the worst. Oh really? As long as tsun isn't the whole. Yeah, you need to did it. What did Ryuya say? 金でデレは買えねえ。バカな。ふざけるな。Stupid. Don't fool around. Don't kid around. ガント局長。チーフガント。お前、僕の金庫を開けたじゃないか。You opened my safe, didn't you? Mitsurugi's really tsundere. He's just warming up and he's not as accustomed to warmer feelings expressing them anymore. Yeah, but that's kind of like him like pushing back and being cold, I guess. Maybe he's good at it. I'm not sure. Whatever stereotype you want to go with. By the way, hey, Sonic, good to see you. 諦めんなよ。シンデレ。あ、ツンデレ。そう、シンデレじゃなくて。ツンデレメイド。喫茶。あ、そうだね。聞いたことある。喫茶あるから買えるぞ。すごい。シンデレって。ツンデレ。それは確か。それはすごいね。さすが現代。あの中に入っていたはずだ。It's supposed to have been in there. ツンデレラ。ツンデレラ。I would like to see that movie. The character development. 決定的な証拠が。The decisive evidence. Naruto is just like, なあ。何のことでしょう ?Whatever do you mean? I love it. なるほどさん。どうして ?Why なるほどなぎ思い出した。参戦員なぎ I don't know that. I don't know this. 聞いたことない。Kind of surprised なるほど isn't showing anything so smug. Yes. なるほど is like What? What? Like that. 3000. Oh yeah, 3000. Gosh, can't believe I messed that up. Why なるほど。私たち見つけたじゃないですか。Yeah, I know I have to. I literally just forgot that it's that it has rendaku there. So I just thought it was 3000. So it's 3000. 3000 but I guess it'd be 3000 or something like that. 3000. Hey, thank you for following. フォローありがとう N-Rexu. 私たち見つけたじゃないですか。We found it, didn't we? そうか。わかった。お前知ってるんだな。I see, so you know. 3003そうだね。あの指紋の意味をだから提出しないわけか。So you know what those fingerprints mean, and that's why you're not showing them. ガント局長、一体何のことだ What do you mean, Chief ガント 3000円なぎ There's a very famous tsundere girl in ハヤテのごとく。ハヤテのごとく。ごめん。ハヤテのごとく。そうだね。ハヤテ。I've heard of ハヤテ but I haven't seen it. 見たことない。聞いたことはあるけど見たことはない。 颯のごとく。聞くまでもないだろう。この現場写真よく見てみな。よく見てみなよ。I don't think I even have to mention it. Take a good look at this picture of the crime scene. Here we have another good one. 見てみな。見てみな. What is this, right? First of all, we have 見る. You should know 見る. 見る means to look at something, to see, right? So here he uses 見てみな. What is that, right? 見てみな is actually not. This is like super important, okay? 見てみな. The most important part here is that you don't mess up. You don't mess up how to draw na. 見てみな. When you're wearing pink glasses. Dude, it's fashion. That's the most stylish thing about him, to be honest. They look it's true. They look fabulous. I can't fault him for that. He knows he got style. 見てみな. So this, right? Not the same as the most important part is that you don't confuse it with Cosmic Rabbit. Hello, Cosmic Rabbit. Thank you so much for the raid. Damn. Hello, everyone. We're just talking about grammar. Rabbit Gang. Nice. I should play, I'm gonna out myself now. I should play Pekara's BGM. Hello, everyone. こんにちは、みんな。ね、どんな言語を使ったらいいんですか？日本語？英語？わかんない。よろしくお願いします。Welcome, everyone. Hey. 見て、what was I saying? Right. 見るな. This is what I wanna get to. Both. Yeah, そうだな。Hey, everyone. Jeez, over 1,000 years. Do we have over? Wait, that's not true, right? Is that true? Either way, thank you very much. Hey, shout out. Cold, can you shout out Cosmic Rabbit? Well, what did you stream? According to Twitch? Really? The raid only said 400, so that's why I'm surprised. 日本語うまい。ありがとうございます。1000人以上？すごい。みんなこんにちは。Hey, everyone. Twitch has been doubling rate numbers lately. It's been weird. Oh, okay. Thanks, I guess. Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hello, everyone. My name's Eve, by the way. Hey. 僕の名前はね、イブです。よろしくお願いします。I still don't know what your main language is, but サブタ、フォローありがとうございます。1000. I streamed Nier today. Oh, which one? Automata? Or is there a new Nier? Is the new one out already? I actually haven't played Nier. I should. It's kind of a thing. Everyone's like, Nier good. And I'm like, yeah, but haven't played it. Hello, guys and girls. My name is Eve. All right. You can spell it like this. Replicant isn't out yet. No, it's not out yet. Okay. It's spelled like this. It's actually a French name, but Subsume Eater. Yeah, I'm just gonna talk like half and half, I guess. It's actually a French name. 元はね、フランス語の名前なんだけど、僕はフランス人じゃない。僕はスイス人、スイス出身の、そうだね。正真正銘のスイス人。But you can also call me, I don't really care. You can call me Ibu too if you want. Ibu is probably easier. You can even call me Ibu. I don't care. It's fine, alright? And I stream on this channel. And I teach Japanese. このね、こちらのチャンネルで、できる限り皆さんに日本語を教えようとしてます。よろしくお願いします。I have said like よろしくお願いします like 3 times already. Stream English, Japanese. You can call me Rabi. I'll call you Rabi then. Thank you, Rabi. Hey, Aiso. How are you doing? あて。聞くまでもないだろう。この現場写真よく見てみなよ。I don't even have to ask, do I? Look at this picture properly, will you? So, Ibu-chan ne. You remember Evie? I found this out. I don't. I think. No, I don't think so. I don't think I remember that. Ganto. 被害者のジャンパーか。That's kind of like a かっこ悪い. It's kind of like a lame word to use. Anyways, 被害者のジャンパー、その胸の部分をさ、just look at like his overcoat, that piece, that patch on his chest. どうやら、裁判か。どうやら切り取られているようですが、it seems that it's been cut out, taken away. Take me away for the ride. もしやそれはあなたの仕業なのか? Could it be that it was you who did that? Is that your doing? 仕業 means like someone's doing. Like your handiwork, your trick, you're doing. 仕業. 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 There's a sitcom with a teenage girl who can stop time. I don't remember that. I don't think I've seen that. I do not think I remember that. I remember Alf. Or Alf. Alf? Alf? Alf. Alf? Alf. Could it be? Masaka. Love when Mitsurugi sides with us. He's been siding with us all the time now, so it's nothing super special anymore. Still feels good every time. Warms my heart. Masaka. それこそ不正捜査ではないですか? Could it be? Wouldn't that truly be illegal investigations or like unjust investigation? 不正捜査. Like 不正 just means not right, right? If you know the kanji, then you'll just be like, oh, duh, yeah, it makes sense. 不正, because 不 means bad or none, and then 正 means just. So you'll just end up with like not just. So like unjust, unrighteous, not good, illegal, all of these. Might not kind of look like hot, but don't worry about it. 気にせんなくてええから. Is that the first time a judge asks that? I think the word 不正捜査 may have come up before, but I'm not sure. It's been a while. 不正解. 不正, unjust, unfair, wrongdoing, inequity. Iniquity? Is it iniquity? I guess it's iniquity, right? Because inequity would be from equity from like equal, I guess? Or something? I don't even know. I don't even know English. English isn't... I'll use the English is my second language defense. There you go. I've played my trap card. That's how it goes. Injustice. Iniquity. I'm pretty sure no one knows this word. I'll go out on a limb. Impropriety. Irregularity. You get the idea. So unjust investigation, basically. 不義不正. Is that 不義不正? 不義不正. No. How do you read that? 不義不. Iniquity basically means sin. Oh, sick. Oh, it's not 載ってない. It's not in the dictionary. Is there more than you think? But yeah, weird word. Iniquity. I do like it now that I keep saying it. It's nice. 載ってないか. 載ってないっすね. まさか illegal investigations. 警察局長がそんな大スキャンダルですぞ. 大スキャンダル. この場合だと大スキャンダルかな? 多分ね. 大スキャンダル. 大スクープ. I think it'd be 大, I guess. The chief of police to do such a thing. That would be a huge scandal. Scandal. It's a good Queen song. But I mean, who am I kidding, right? Show me a not good Queen song. An impossible task. やれやれ。やれやれだぜ。正直なところ、ここまでやるとは思わなかったよ。To be honest with you, I didn't think we would go this far. I didn't think you'd go this far. 不義不正。人として道理から外れていて正しくないこと。Okay. So unrighteous, unjust. To lose the right path as a human, right? Like to stray from the righteous path as a human. To be unrighteous, unjust. Interesting. Pling. I should get that sound effect just on my soundboard. Because why not? でも、さすがにね、殺人犯にされちゃたまらないでしょ。Ping. But さすがにね、like, さすが is always so hard to translate because it means as expected, but like, it's not really the same. But さすがにね, he's saying like, well, despite it all, or like, of course, 殺人犯にされちゃたまらないでしょ? Like, I can't have you make me a murderer. Like, I can't become a murderer. Like, I can't be painted or made out to be a murderer in this case. Like, I can't have that. 流れ石。確かに難しいですね。yeah. 流れ石。流れ石。流れ石。What's not like a stone that is flowing along? 流れ。I'm so dumb. Oh god. 入力、なんか、 入力する途端で気づいてしまった。こう入力して流れ石ってこう変換した途端に自分の愚かさに気づいてしまった。もうOkay. Alright, you got me. いいかな、話してあげちゃおうか、全部。Well, fine. Should I suppose I shall tell you everything. That's what he's saying. 話してあげちゃおうか。あげてしまおうか、basically. このチャットは漢字で遊ぶ人が多いですね。うん、そうだね。まあ、わからないわけでもないし、でもないね。僕もそういう言葉遊びとか好きな系。フォローありがとう Demonic Worm. Thank you for following Demonic Worm. バームなんということでしょう。あなたが認めるとは。How could it be for you to admit this? And tell this man to leave like 5 minutes ago. Leave! Go, Kanto. Be gone. Yes. Mitsurugi literally told him to like shut the F up. Wait, I'll do it this way. Shut the F up and tell us like what did he say? Like yeah, basically he told him to shut up and listen to what we have to say, and now he's talking again. Somehow he always manages to do it. Hate him, love him or hate him, but man's got a presence. That's true. You can't have him in the room without everyone knowing that he's very much in the room. 確かに僕はあの日最初に現場を発見したんだよ。It's true that it was me who discovered the scene of the crime first that day. 漢字は読めるけどなかなか書けないです。いや、まあそりゃ僕も書けないですよ。難しい。Sit down. Sit down. His outfit is so good, actually. Yeah, I actually really like his outfit. His character design is amazing. Like he's just the right amount of intimidating, and like I like all of the little touches, like the super emphasized green eyes and the purple glasses is amazing. Like it would look ridiculous on anyone else, but he like pulls it off so well. Like he still looks scary. Like how does someone with purple glasses and green eyes still look scary, but he still manages to do it? Like if I met him in the hallway, I'd still be like, he's gonna kill me. You like his fashion? I like it. I think it's great. I think he's pulling it off. そしてあの状況を利用して彼女を操るシナリオを考えたんだ。And then I used the situation to my advantage, and I thought of a scenario to control her. 彼女は、まあこの場合だと多分ともえさんだね。ともえ、that's ともえ、right? Her. 操る to control her. A scenario in which I control her. I don't know if that person... Wait. Who asked me that? Wait, I have to go way back. I'm sorry. Just want to make sure. My chat doesn't go back that far. Damn it, I'm so bad with names. It was one of, I think, Akira Sensei's viewers. It was not Neru. No, Neru's no. But I think it was a blue name too. Doesn't matter. Someone asked me earlier about the verb always coming at the end. I just remembered that. This is we've probably had plenty of examples, but this is yet another example of having quite a few verbs in one sentence. How many do we actually have? We actually have 3. We have 利用して or just するして like this is a suru verb. We have 操る this is our other verb, and we have 考える. So you have not only 1, but you have 3 verbs in this sentence, right? Blue Badger. That's true. Yeah, it was Blue Badger. All right. I don't know if Blue Badger's still here, but they brought up about having the verb at the end, and it's kind of true. You have the verb at the end of a clause, and each clause usually has a verb. That's kind of how you define it to be a clause, is that it has to have some sort of verb or predicate or whatever, like verb or e-adjective or something like that, or copula. And here we actually have 3 of them. So our clauses would be あの状況を利用して. So here we have a these are like, what are they called? Independent clauses, I guess. Or would they be dependent? I'm not sure. Sometimes my knowledge of terminology does reach its limits. But this is kind of like an and. So and in English is also a conjunction that links clauses. When you have, in English, you have clause 1 and clause 2. Literally, like it's not and as in the meaning of and, but literally like the word and links two clauses together. So this is kind of what's happening here. 利用して I used it and 彼女を操るシナリオ and then here the structure would be that we have a relative clause. This is 彼女を操る to control her scenario. So a scenario where I could control her. を考えたんだ. I thought of it, right? Also note how each clause can have its own parts of speech. For example, in this case, we actually also have not one, but 1, 2, 3 o particles. It's pretty simple here. Here we are lucky enough that each o literally pertains to the word immediately in front of it. 彼女をあの状況を彼女を and シナリオを right? So here we're pretty lucky. All of these just link directly back to the word in front of them. But yeah, each of these clauses are independent of terms. I shouldn't say independent because independent clause already means something, but each of these clauses can have their own direct object, and they make use of that here as well. Now, each of these clauses could also have a subject. You could argue that they already have a subject. So I've seen people argue that you always have a subject and a topic. It's just that they're implied. That is one way to think about it. You don't really have to think about it this way, but yeah, some people argue that every clause has a subject somewhere. Like, for example, what is the... Sometimes I can't find my cursor. What is the subject of あの状況を利用して? Well, you could argue that it's like 私が or whatever, right? You could argue that it's a first-person perspective sentence, so the subject would obviously be I. And that's true. 私があの状況を利用して. So you kind of have a subject. It is implied. After all, someone does need to do the action. But it's kind of more of a way of how do you think about it. I don't tend to really think about it like that. You can, if you want to like analyze it, like, wait, who is it? I don't think it's bad because often it will be implied. So you still have to kind of understand what it would be if it was there, but it just won't be there a lot of the time. So, あの状況を利用して I used the situation. 彼女を操るシナリオを考えたんだ. I came up with a scenario where I could control her, or where I control her, where I'm able to control her. やっぱりあなたがお姉ちゃんを So you really did control her. Again, here we have an implied verb. That's, I would say, out of all the things that can be implied, the verb is maybe the most tricky. Because in English, this is really hard to do. You do it sometimes, but in English, it's not as common. In Japanese, it's super common to imply the verb, because you can see that やっぱり after all, あなたがお姉ちゃんを and then we just kind of stop. So, お姉ちゃんを操ったとか. Like, we would probably say, like, 操る again, to control, right? So, you really did control my sister. In Japanese, you'll often just see, like, the verb being implied. This is not something that's as common in English, and it takes some time getting used to. So, you really, yeah, it's kind of like that. So, you really, it's kind of like that. I feel like, as a general pattern, it's more common in Japanese than it is in English, but yeah. But that is essentially exactly how it works. あの時、僕には I guess Ganto uses 僕 and not 私。あの時、僕には確信があったよ. At that time, I knew for sure. I was confident, right? 確信がある. I was confident. I feel like I started having implied verbs in English after I started studying Japanese. It's probably a little bit of frequency illusion as well, where you become aware of some grammatical structure and you just happen to notice that this also applies to another language, you know? I have that all the time. Like when I think about grammar, well, you have it with everything in life, but when you think about some structure and suddenly you're like, oh wait, that's how it works in English too, or something like that. And then you start noticing it. So I was certain. そこの妹ちゃんに疑いがかかるようにしておけば Okay. 疑いがかかるようにしておけば There's also a lot going on here. 疑い means doubts. そこの妹ちゃんに So to, or like, yeah, to that little sister there 疑いがかかるようにする To make it so that there are doubts about her, basically suspicions against her. And then にしておけば So if I do this now for the future, then you know, it would be to my advantage. Are subject often implied in Japanese? Yes, very, very often. Super often, actually. First-person subjects are almost entirely implied, except if you want to either emphasize that it's you, or it's not clear from context. But that's actually true just in general. Like, yeah, I would say that's the thing with like first-person subjects being implied. That's like the most common thing of it. But to be honest, in general, subjects are just totally implied when they're clear. 現場を見つけたほおずきともえは必ず僕に相談してくるって。Okay. Right. So remember, again, don't go into tunnel vision. That's what I said earlier. Remember, the last sentence ended with a conditional, with an if. All right. かかるようにしておけば, right? If I make it so that there's suspicions against her, then what then? Well, then this, right? Then this sentence. 現場を見つけたほおずきともえは必ず僕に相談してくるって. Like, I was sure. And this is like, there's layers to this one, all right? This is like an ogre. This one's like an ogre. I was sure that, because that was the first sentence. Gosh, we have so many layers. 現場を見つけた. So, ほおずきともえ, who found the scene of the crime, right? 現場を見つけたほおずきともえは, she would 必ず, without fail, 僕に相談してくる, would come to ask for my advice. Right? So there's like so many layers to this. Wait, let me today is the day where I talk about remembering past sentences for sure. So do you remember that he used he used something like 確信があった, right? He used like 確信があった. So first of all, what I will do, I'll put that in chat. Hey, by the way, I have a dictionary bot in chat. This is just so you know. 確信. You can actually look things up in chat as well. So, conviction, belief, right? So he said earlier, he said earlier that he had 確信, right? I think here we use right. It's this boyo. It's like this, right? Did I do it right? I think there's another stroke. Something like that. ごめん、漢字下手。確信、信じるって。こう、あ、違う。逆じゃん、逆。よし。確信があった, right? He said, I was convinced. That was his first statement. Well, there was some other stuff, but that was his first statement. I was convinced. Then he had a blah 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 like conditional sentence, which was ... ようにしておけば was his other sentence. ようにしておけば just the conditional here. And then we are here now. So we go from here to here to here. Okay? So those are the three. This is like the overall this is the overall structure of what he's been saying. All right? The reason that I go all the way back to 確信があった is I was convinced, and only now is he actually saying what he was convinced of with this te. So this te kind of puts everything from here until after the here, right? So from here, all of this is kind of like quoted now. Te, 確信があった is basically saying, I was convinced that if I do it so that there would be suspicions against Akane, ようにしておけば, if I do it like that, or if I do it so that, then Hozuki, when she found the scene of crime, would come to ask for my advice. That I was convinced of. Do you see how that works? It gets confusing, but this is not something that you, I mean, arguably this is not something that you will be able to do just because I tell you, but rather as you learn more. This is true for any language, by the way. Sure, we're talking about Japanese now. Even if you're like a Japanese person learning English, it's the same thing. Sentences can be just as complex in English as well, obviously. Just as long, just as they can go on for long. They can leave things out until the very end. This is something you have to get used to. And this, I would say this is probably the most difficult part of reading, or the most difficult part of getting into more advanced immersion is your sentences will get longer, your context will get more complicated, there's just going to be more stuff, all right? There's going to be layers, onions, ogres, all that, all right? And you have to learn to peel the layers back and to see through. And this is usually not something you do consciously, it's just you pick up on those patterns. And to be honest, you'll probably see me mess this up sometimes. Like, I've been pretty actively aware of it today because I've been talking about it. So I didn't miss it, but sometimes you can miss these things. E-S-T-E-N subject can be omitted, yes. Similar to that, the German endings, like these declensions or whatever you want to call it, the cases are actually more similar to particles in Japanese. They are like function marking things. They tell us what a word is doing, like what its function is. Gemba. それであなたはほおずき友へに協力したわけか。So you decided to help out ほおずき友へ。彼女に指示してすべての証拠を作り変えたんだ。I ordered her and had her change all the evidence. 作り変える means to basically create new stuff, like to exchange it, to redo it. 作り変える It's not listed, but it's 作る to create and 変える to change, so it's like 乗り換える it's like to change the train. Same sort of principle. Actually 乗り換え is probably going to be listed. 乗り換える I'm pretty sure is going to be listed. Yeah, to transfer trains. Yeah, there you go, I guess. So it's kind of a similar system, to be honest. Similar kind of nuance there. So like to redo it, like to recreate, basically. ナイフの刃を埋め込んだり、死体を移動させたり。To drive the knife into the dead body and to have her move the body. その証拠を使ってこの私は青影城の有罪を立証したのか。And using these false, right? These evidence pieces, その証拠, that evidence, which was made up, その証拠, that evidence, I used that evidence to get the guilty verdict for 青影城。でもね、あの工作をしたとき、but you know, when we were doing that, when we were working on that, 僕2つだけ証拠品を隠しておいたんだよ。I hid just 2 pieces of evidence. Why is he saying all of this? なんでこれ全部なんか暴くの？どうしてダメじゃないの？ねえ、有罪になるんじゃないの？スキャンダルになるんじゃないの？ I hid 2 pieces of evidence, what he said. ともえちゃんが現場に現れる前にね。Didn't present anything. Yeah, I guess he's just laying it out before Tomoe got to the scene of crime, that is. 2つの証拠品 2 pieces of evidence. それがあの金庫の中身ですね。And that was what was in your safe, right? なぜそのようなことを Why would you do something like that? 決まってるでしょ。保険だよ。Of course, like, don't you understand? It's insurance. 保険 is insurance. Something that a lot of people don't have. 保険. He's explaining his evil plan to renew his villain card. Yes. Your villain card has been renewed. Please make sure to return this time next year. 保険だよ. Like, it's insurance. 保険. 保険. It's not some sort of martial art, but it does sound like it. Leverage. Well, it's leverage too, but it's also insurance. Leverage can be insurance too, I guess. 決まってるでしょ. It's just a different nuance. When you say insurance, what you mean, like, you mean it's for protecting yourself. That's what you mean. Usually it's like for insurance, like 保険 like is to protect me in case something bad happens. Or when you say leverage, it's more like when you want to emphasize the fact that you want to have influence. That's usually how it goes. 保険北斗の拳計画には自信はあったけど See, this is 自信は自信は Anyways, 計画には自信はあったけど 万が一ということがあるよね。I was confident in my plans, but 万が一ということがあるよね。There is such a thing as a 1 in a million or 1 in a 10,000. This 万が一 means like just in case. It means 10,000 in one or something is kind of the literal meaning, but he's saying like I believed in my plan. I had confidence in my plan, but you know, strange things happen. Hey, my viewer count is 343, the same people who made Halo. Well, at least the last few. Originally it was Bungie, of course, but yeah. いざとなって妹ちゃんの罪を着せられちゃたまんないから。いざとなって means if push comes to shove, basically, if worse comes to worse, if it I'll go home. Take care. Well, I'll be safe on your way home. It's like if that time comes, right? いざとなる I will look up いざとなる first. There you go. Yeah. When push comes to shove, that's actually 英語の学者さんたちにはこれが便利です。When push comes to shove, push はね押すで shove はまあ what's shove 押すみたいな行動。shove means like I don't how would you translate shoving something? It's kind of like pushing it, but it's different. Shove 突っ込む。そうだな。押し入れる。押し入れる to shove in. Yeah, something like that. 突っ込む。Thrust in. I guess 突っ込む only works in like certain contexts for this. 押し入れる is maybe a bit better. 突き込む I kind of like 押し入れる maybe 書きのける I'm not sure about this one 突き入れる to shove to one side no yeah it's hard to translate more rough and violent そうだね押すよりもちょっと乱暴な行動ちょっとだけand that when push comes to shove yeah it's hard to translate so when push comes to shove literally translated means something weird it's like 押す時が押しやる時にだったら it's hard to translate but just think of it as いざとなったら when push comes to shove いざとなったらなんというかこういう時が来たらこういうなんかもうなんというか逃げられない状況とか when push comes to shove もう選択の余地がない時が来たらみたいないざとなって妹ちゃんの罪を着せられちゃたまんないから。So if when push comes to shove, I wouldn't want her little sister's crime to be framed on me. 捏造をしながらそこまで考えていたのですか Even while you were forging evidence, you thought this far ahead?誰だと思ってるのかな Just who do you think I am? Just who the hell do you think I am? 誰だと思ってるのか Who do you think I am? 警察局長にまでなった男よ I'm the man who even became chief of police. Call the police. ほら、この壺のかけら Look at this shard of the vase. 茜という文字の一番目立つ部分を隠しておいたわけ。I hid away the part of the letter Akane or the character Akane that stands out the most. Debatable, but いや違うでしょ。一番目立つなわけないでしょ。そうだとしたらこの部分がよかっただろう。これだ。こいつ取ってろ。What is he doing? Look, it's like way more. ほぼ、茜という文字のほぼ全体がこの一部に含んでるんじゃん。バカなの ?Are you stupid? マジで。バカなんです。Alright. Shit, wait. What did it say? Wait, I'll make a clip of it. All right, that worked. Cool. Real quick, we're gonna go back. There. まさか彼女が血を拭き取っちゃうとは思わなかったけどね。I didn't think that she would wipe away the blood. Smart. Making clips real fast with my Stream Deck. Not sponsored, by the way. Thanks. Thanks, Elgato. Oh, I opened twice. Never mind. All right. Thanks for nothing, Elgato. Sponsor me. Look, I have like 300 viewers. I'm a big deal, okay? I deserve a sponsorship. Thank you very much. しかし、すべてが証人の捏造であるならば。But if it was all... Oh, sorry. Let me go back to the game. There we go. But if it was all the... If it was all the, like, machinations, if it was all... Not the machinations. If it was all the forgery of the witness, then... この壺の文字も本物の手がかりとは限らない。Then even the letters on this vase can't be considered real hints. They can't be considered real leads. くっくっくくっくっくちょっとなんていうかこう女性アニメの悪者みたいな笑い方くっくっく笑いやだねそうやって何でも人のせいにするやつ、I don't like people that always blame things on others, you see. 何度 like always, right? 人のせいにする。Here, 人のせい does means like 人 in general. セリフ払いよね。Is that セリフ払い? Does that mean like a gosh, like a performative laugh or something? I guess. Ganto dropping that bell, yeah. Drop the ball. Drop the ball. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. そういう意味ですね。okay, that makes sense. そんなものもいると思ってさ。もう一つの保険があるの。そんなものもいると思ってさ。So, I thought this might happen. So, もう一つの保険があるの。I have another piece of insurance. 実際には言わない笑い方。わかりました。ありがとう。それが切り取られた布切れかな。So that was the piece of cloth that you cut away. そういうわけね。That's exactly right. もういいからさ。提出しちゃいな。なるほどちゃん。Enough already. Show it already. Show it to us already. なるほどちゃん。Steve Jobs, one more thing. One more thing. It does fast charging. Million watts per second. That's like joule per second square. That's a lot. Save. Oh, true. I also, you know what? Save. Built-in toaster. Well, that sounds Poggerino. That's a lot of watts. I know, right? Watts. I'll be right back, okay? I will go... I'll go grab some food and some more water. All right, bear with me because today, go piano time, maybe later. Today is going to be a longer stream and I haven't had dinner yet. It's about 6 p.m. I'll be right back. All right, I'll leave you for 2-3 minutes. Gonna prepare some food. I'm gonna get some more water. Stand by. Also, now is your opportune moment to go pee, do whatever you need to do. All right, walk around, stretch your legs. I'll be right back. ちょっと、その晩ご飯はね、まだ食べてないので、ちょっと作りに行ってきます。はい。I'll leave this music on for you so that the tense mood doesn't get lost, you know? Alright, I will be back. Oh, hey, and if you're gonna leave, hey, you know what? Haha, yes, you. Hey, join my Discord. Thanks. I see it's clipping hour. What makes a goose portable though? A portable goose. That is a good question. Goose. Hey, thanks for following K Games. Appreciate that. I'm back. As you may have noticed. As you may have become aware. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Aha. Some of you listened. Some of you did join the Discord. Good job. Makes me proud. Makes me proud to be proud of this community. Alright, cool. Classic. The funny number. The funny number is a good one. Like that one. all like that one. That's the wrong cam. It's not what I wanted. There you go. Let's see. An error occurred. Timeout. What? Dude, we're 1 subscriber away from having 69. Oh, am I behind that? No, I'm not. It just looks like that. To think that the day would come that one I would off have from Jisho1. The 6 number as a subscriber number. I never thought I would be so fortuitous. Oh, well, actually, error? I don't know if the day will come because we don't know. Yeah, it just showed me error. We're very close, at least. And also, every chance I get. Ah, look, that was me with my old camera. Fortuitous is a good chance. Nice. Damn it, Thanks, thank you. I'll play this because I'm eating, okay? Bear with me. I do need to eat. Nice. Gotta eat. That is I got actually what I have is I have tomato pesto. There's tomatoes, garlic and stuff. And some spices. And it just goes on bread, alright? That's how it works. It's the funny one! Maps! Really now good. It's not the funny one anymore, but it's still thank you so much. We had the funny number and we good. Okay, chat. Come out. Who here? I want you to be truthful with me. Who here likes tomatoes, or rather, who doesn't? Because I know a lot of people that don't like tomatoes. I don't understand. Tomato is like a very inoffensive. I guess it's a fruit. Tomatoes are great. Right. Do not like tomatoes. Ah. It's unfortunate, because you're wrong. It's weird to me. I just feel like tomato is a very inoffensive kind of... Again, it's a fruit, I think. Food. Man, tomato soup. Okay, that I can see. Tomato soup is just okay. Tomato like an apple. Yes, same. Yeah, it's very acidic. Doesn't like them. Are they really that acidic? I feel like that's like a thing that you can have like a sensitivity to, I'm pretty sure. Because to me, they don't feel that acidic. Like there's way more acidic food. I love tomatoes. But I don't like tomato juice. I think tomato juice is weird. Wait, let's go all up close and personal, all right? I will go back to the game in a bit, but I really do need a snack. You ate some, nice. Don't like tomato juice. I don't know why everyone on planes always drinks tomato juice. I don't know. Just the texture. Oh, I see. I also heard people be afraid of eating tomatoes because of some horror stories of like the seeds collecting in your colon or something. I don't even know. Is it the colon? It's probably not the colon. It's somewhere. I know that's true. Heard that. Don't know. I've heard that story though. I don't really care. Doesn't scare me enough to stop eating tomatoes or their seeds. Or drink tomato juice. Yeah. I don't know. It's like a thing on planes. For some reason, some people like to drink tomato juice on planes. It's like the gum in the stomach thing. Maybe, I don't know. Just don't like them. Okay, fair enough. I'm not gonna give you a shit anymore. It's alright. It's very hard to explain your tastes, right? Like, what are you supposed to say? Write an essay about why you don't like the taste of something. It's like, I don't know, page 1, paragraph 1, I don't like it. Like ketchup, I like ketchup. But I also see people that thinks ketchup on everything is like sacrilegious, because to be fair, it kind of is. You shouldn't put ketchup on everything. But on like sausage or whatever, it's pretty good. Unironically pretty good. I like spicy ketchup. Stuff that has chili in it. Ketchup also goes really well with fries. I'm using a Brio. I had to wait a long time for it to be in stock. And I have my old C920 over here for my piano cam. Though it does not deal well with the low amount of light. It's always very dark. I mean, I don't need to cover it up. I just cover it up like when I'm not using it. Because paranoia, I guess, but no, I don't need to. Swiss eat and drink. How entertaining. Yes, well, this is mukbang now, right? Mukbang, am I saying that right? More for mustard person, though. I love mustard, too. Ketchup, mustard, they go hand in hand. With every grill season comes ketchup, mustard. A lot of stuff you grill, though, you can also just not put sauce. Sometimes you can put garlic butter. That's enough. Sometimes you don't need any. Yeah. I thought it was fresh tomatoes versus tomato things, because for me and my brother, but that's not the case, I learned. I see. Okay, I got the next one, alright? Next food take. Garlic. Based or no? I'll say mine. Garlic, definitely based. Ultra based, actually. Super based. Put garlic in everything. Very based. Based means good now. I don't know when I started, but it's true. Based on what? I don't know. Garlic is very based. Might be wrong, but 後ろの本棚にあるのは物語シリーズですか？そうっすよ。Yeah. It's the first what? 5. The first 5. バケ、その上巻と下巻で傷、そして偽上トゲ。本ブルーレイはね高すぎ買えないよそんなの。まあこれから仕事するからまあ買えるようになるのかも。でもあまり買いたくない。日本語のそう日本語版。この本棚にある本はほとんど全部、日本語の本。いやまだ読んでない。前巻は読んだのはバケの上巻と下巻、そして傷の傷は今読んでる。読んじゃなぜか英語で物語シリーズ読んでます。まあいいんじゃない？勉強になるし。でも物語シリーズはまあ西尾維新さんの書いたものは多分全部めっちゃくちゃ翻訳しづらいなんじゃないかな。翻訳者だったらなんか僕がね翻訳者やったらこうお前今から西尾維新さんの作を翻訳しろって言われた時には多分その場でまあ晴れ切りよその場で死ぬそうなのよ。その場で死を選ぶ。 うん。でそれは逆に日本語とかアニメ文化とか全然知らない人にとしてこうまあ難しいですね。学べの方が早いかもしれませんね。うん、確かね。物語シリーズを翻訳しろ。いや、社長、この場合だと多分読書多分そのファンたちが日本語を勉強した方が早いです。早いと思います。Lost in translation. Okay. Yeah, there's like just some jokes. Like, there's some jokes in Monogatari that just revolve 100% around kanji that you just can't translate. There's also, I like the line, what was it? レディーとして当然のたしなみだ。いや、それは変態として当然の、what was it? 変態として当然の企みだみたいな。I like that line. I think the 当然 was also changed. That's mostly like silly puns, I guess. But it's really fun. It works really well. And then, レディーとして当然のたしなみだ。いや、変態として当然の企みだ。I think the 当然 was changed too, but I keep forgetting. It was changed to something else. 当然と。いや、まあいい。I'm done, alright? I've finished eating. All the jokes are not yet. I lied. All the jokes are the jokes in the show are actually really quick and they're hard to grasp too. Not to grasp, they're hard to catch. Like there's just a lot. It's just very fast. In the book, it's actually easier to catch all the small jokes because it's slower. But, yeah. 続きましょう。なるほどさん、出しちゃいましょうよ。So anyway, I started blasting. ガント局長、あなたは認めるのですか？チーフガント、Do you admit it? Admit it. Schmitty. ご自分の金庫の中に切り取った布切れを隠していたと。That you hid the piece of cloth in your safe that you took yourself. You took away the piece of cloth and you hid it yourself in your own safe. さすがに僕も殺人者になりたくないからね。Even I don't want to become a murderer, you see. もう殺人者よ。局長の椅子はおしいけど認めてあげるさ。捏造。I will miss being the chief of police, but I admit the forgery that is. 弁護人、どうなのですか？確か先ほどは Lawyer, what about it? I'm pretty sure earlier you 提出できる証拠はないとはっきり言っていたはずです。He's trying to like pincer move us, right? Like he's basically saying, yeah, I get what he's doing. I understand what he's trying to do because he's trying to like get us, right? He's trying to pull a fast one on us. Because if he admits to forgery, he'll lose his job. But he thinks at least that at the very least he will be safe from the murder crime because it has Akane's handprint on it. He knows that. So he's basically making he's making not a gamble, he's making a trade-off. He's saying, well, guess I'll lose my job, but at least like the tools against like the proof against Akane are so big that I'll be fine. I'll just lose my job, maybe go to jail for a bit, but I'm not going to be framed for murder. There's too many superficial science tools to make her look dumb. Do you think this is her fashion as well? Probably. はっきり言ってと、そう、提出できる証拠はないとはっきり言っていたはずです。So earlier you insisted that you had no evidence to present. 本当バカだよね。バカだね。バカみたい。本当バカだよね。さっさと出せばよかったのに。 You're such an idiot. You should have just presented that evidence right away. 何の曲？これはね、バカみたいの自分バージョン。自分個人バージョン。Hey, thank you for following SnapLol. フォローありがとうございます。Welcome. 長い戦いだった。でも、it was a long fight, however, sorry. ここが青年場かな。逆祭終わったら龍が如くどうなんでしょうね。やろうかな、龍が如く。しようかな。いや、しようよ。そうだな。しようかな。しよう。多分青年場少年場いや、これは少年に似すぎだから。少年場マジかよ。It just reminds me of 少年。少年よ神話になれ。少年場。以上、間違える人いますから気にせず。あ、それは助かる。Critical moment, do or die situation. 少年場。OK。ここが正念場だ。この一瞬こそが勝負。So this is the do or die. This is where it counts, alright? We have to make this one moment count. Another one. ここでここで判断を間違わなければここで判断を間違わなければこれで勝てるはず。If I don't get this wrong, I will be able to win. Ooh, time for science. True. The science show. You know what? For a special occasion, I'm going to use the very last save slot. イラスト。証拠品を提示する。証拠品の提示はできない。いや、今の時点では多分提示すべきかな、やっぱり。それとも提示しないならどうなる？なんか滞っちゃうのかな？ I don't know. If I don't present anything, won't we just go in circles? I'm not sure. If I were to present 少年。あ、確かにね。If I were to present evidence, what would I present? Not the cloth, I don't think, because that would incriminate Akane again. But could I present something else, maybe? Because if I don't present anything, I don't know if that's gonna help. But I could present now because he admitted he was in the safe. Yeah, I guess, but it still has her fingerprints on it. Do you think Naruhodo has in mind? Dude, I don't know. わかりました。証拠品を提出します。I have understood. I will present the evidence. それでは証拠品の提示をお願いしましょう。Please present the evidence. 大門賢治を殺害した人物を示す決定的な証拠とは What is the decisive evidence that points to the person who killed 左衛門 Prosecutor 左衛門This shoe! No. This screwdriver right here. The glove. We still haven't used this, right? タグがついている非常に薄いゴムの手袋だ。The badge, true. バッジ、ピンバッジ。裁判官、このバッジを見たまえ。見るがよい。我が輩の素晴らしきこのバッジを。いや、他にはないと思う。なんも。やってみよう。念のために一度だけこう布切れでI will be able to say it eventually. 布切れでいこう。念のため。どうなんのかな？もう一度だけ確認します。I will confirm it one more time. 確認。What was it? 痴漢です。利息がつきます。この布切れは事件当日あなた自身がその手で。Could I take this? Yes. This piece of cloth on the day of the incident, you personally with your hand 被害者の ベストから取り取った。違う。切り取ったものなんですよね。Oh, wait. Okay. So I get where he's going with this because chronologically, right? From Greek chronos, which means time, and logos, which means word. Does logos mean word, or does it mean word or meaning or something like that? Whatever. Time. Yeah, I think so. It does. There you go. I know Greek too. I can claim that one too. Give me that Greek title as well. 被害者のベストから切り取ったものなんですよね. So you took this off the vest of the victim on the day of the incident yourself. I think he's going for the chronological argument here. So the first person to arrive, according to Ganto himself, was himself. He got there first, is what he said. So if he got there first and he took the piece of cloth off the vest, then we can ask people like Tomoe or Akane. Well, Tomoe probably more easily convinced to tell us the truth at this point. If it was still there when she got there, and if it, no, that doesn't make sense. I'm not sure. I don't know. I give up. My theory just fell apart right in front of my eyes. Hit him right between the eyes. ああ、そうだ、ともさ。ついに出しちゃったな、それ。Yes, indeed. You've finally shown us it. You've finally shown it to us. Don't give up, Eve. I'll get it eventually. この布切れ、手の跡が残ってます。There's a fingerprint or a handprint on it. It's Mitsurugi's. If the cloth was removed from the body, how come it doesn't have any blood on it, basically? Wait, is that a spoiler? But that is true. It should have blood on it. 裁判長。至急それを官職に、right? 至急それ官職に渡していただきたい. I would like to, it's a spoiler. Please don't spoil me, please. Even if I'm being dumb or whatever. Even if I can't figure it out. Isn't that right as asking now though? No, not yet. It hasn't come out yet. He's just, well, he's about to, I guess. But he hasn't said it yet. So it's like, it's okay. You basically just like said like the next sentence or the sentence after that. It's not the end of the world, but it's kind of still unnecessary, I guess. 裁判長、至急それを鑑識だよな。鑑識 I think? 鑑定の鑑識 Yeah,鑑識 Okay, it means like, in this case it means forensics. 鑑識に回したいと回していただきたい. I would like to have this investigated by forensics as fast as possible. On the, what was it? On the something. I forgot. 至急 means immediate. Wrong. 至急 it means immediately. Urgent, pressing, immediate. On the double. I don't know. There's like a phrase there that I'm looking for, but I forgot. Doesn't matter. 舌が回らない。そうだね。川の、what was it? It's like, 違う。何でしたっけ？布地。じゃない。布地だね。OK。布地。川の布地に残ったこの手の跡。I think 布地 just means cloth as well, piece of cloth. 布地。かわいい。布地。意味も合ってます。Yeah, it's kind of the same as 布切れ. I guess 布切れ is like a cutout, literally, because 切る. And then 布地 is just cloth, like just a piece of cloth, however. Like one piece or one that was cut, doesn't matter. You know what I like? Sorry. Tangent time. You know how English, right? You have don't, right? Don't. And you have like doesn't, right? Those are words that exist. But actually, when people speak, often, and I just did that too, right? It just kind of turns into, done or whatever. Like, don't matter, right? Or even doesn't kind of turns into done. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, a lot of people just kind of say like, it doesn't, like, it doesn't matter. It's like, I love that. It's like, don't worry. It's like the NT basically just disappears. I really like that. But I think I prefer like the doesn't turning into done. I prefer that. That's better to me. Like when you just say like we hate pronouncing T's. Long time no see. William SLW or Williams LW. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Wait, you say long time no see. Now I'm curious when you were here last. Let me stalk you right away. 私は日本 You were here. Wait, what date is that? I can't tell. Show me the date. Oh. I'm trying to see. I have your chat log, so I'm trying to see, but it's not showing me the frickin' date. There. You were here. Wait, not that long. You were here like 2 months ago. No, so kind of long, but not that long. So yeah, hey, don't remember. Yeah, it's only 2 months ago or so, or like a month and a half. Not super long. Hey, welcome back. True, American English doesn't quite make T sound. Yeah. So I think my favorite is doesn't just turning into done. I actually say that all the time because I just think it's fun. Like when I say like, don't matter, or like, don't that kind of look like to you? Water. Ladder. Oh my, time passes. Yes, you also don't say G's and verb ing. Don't matter much. It don't matter. 革の布地に残ったこの手の跡. So this handprint that is left behind on this piece of leather. かなりの衝撃がなければ. Okay. かなりの衝撃がなければこんなにはっきり残らない. Please, how do you learn kanji? Time. My friend, time is the answer. Time, dedication. It does take a lot of time. But I recommend, there's a book that I quite like. Some people don't like it. I've talked to people that don't like it, but I quite like KKLC. It's the Kodansha Kanji Learners Course. It's about $30 or 40, depending on where you are. You can get a paperback version. Teaches kanji, all right? I think it's pretty good. It's not perfect. And I don't know if it's going to work for you, but on average, I think it's like a really good book. You can also get RTK, Remembering the Kanji, which I think is a little bit of a more antiquated book and approach. The other thing you could try is Wanikani. All right, Wanikani is a website that will teach you kanji. And then the other thing you could try is just Anki and like do it yourself, right? Don't use any guided approach. Just jump in and try and do it. And the main thing I can recommend to you is no matter which approach you choose, do like at least a few times a week, do reading practice. If you can, do it every day. If you read every day, even if it's slow, even if you have to look up everything, it trains your brain to pay attention to kanji, I think. So yeah, as much as you can, reading practice helps because practicing kanji and then not reading, it's just, you get into this loop of you're like learning a kanji, then you don't use it and you forget. So if you're going to learn kanji, be prepared to do lots of reading practice because in my opinion, it's like the only way to make it stick is to use it. And the only way to use it is to read. You can write too, but it's not as much. I don't recommend it as much because you can just like kind of reinforce your own mistakes by writing them out over and over. Better to read. And also, Renaria Hunter, thank you for following. Foro arigatou gozaimasu. And then other than that, it just takes time. Most people take a few years to learn sufficiently many kanji to read like most things kind of fluently. Where most people takes about 2 to 4 years to get to the point where they can read fluently. It's nearly enough young delinquents without pants in this game. True. Hey, Wasef, how are you doing? かなりの衝撃がなければこんなにはっきり残らない. If there wasn't a quite strong impact force, it wouldn't be left behind so easily visible. Yeah, I've heard that writing doesn't work. Now, I'm not saying it doesn't work. I think writing the kanji as you learn them can help reinforce it because you are able to associate it with like muscle memory. But what I meant is don't go like writing a diary. I don't think that's very useful. It can be fun, but I think for the purpose of learning Japanese in general, early on, doing something like writing a diary, while it sounds fun and cool, it's actually not super helpful. It's just kind of a non-thing. Like it'll just kind of take your time and you're not going to learn nearly as much as you think you will. It's kind of a misconception. You're better off like reading or listening. Listening practice works too. But obviously listening practice is no good for kanji because you can't hear kanji. But like writing them can help to just sort of give the kanji a little bit of a muscle memory context. Like you can have like, kang looks like this. Oh, wow. Wow. That was really bad. Also, writing kanji can be quite fun, I guess. But it does take quite a bit of time. So yeah, for some people, it really helps them to write them out as you remember them. KKLC, the book I told you about, has the stroke order. I highly recommend you follow the stroke order. It's just easier for everyone involved. 3 to 4 years. Thank you. Now I'm more animated. Some people say 10 years. No, they're lying. Kind of. They're not really lying. I've been studying for 10 years too. I shouldn't say they're lying. They're just over-exaggerating. But it does depend on how much time you have to invest. If you're working a full-time job and you can barely make time, yeah, maybe it's going to take you 10 years. But if you... I don't know if you're a teenager or if you're still in high school, you have some time, though I know some high schoolers that are really busy too. I don't know, if you can invest like your 10 to 20 hours a week, which sounds like a lot, but I mean, like think about, I don't know if it's true for you, but a lot of us probably play more games than that. So I don't know. If you can invest like your 10 to 20 hours a week, yeah, it's pretty easy to do it in a few years, 2-3 years, easy. If you have multiple hours a day, some people do it in half a year. They learn like 2,000 kanji in half a year. And that's not considered like being a genius. It's just if you have the time. It's very clear in language learning. It's like the time you put in is what you get out. There's a limit. Like you can't work yourself to death. But it is pretty much proportional. Like if you have more time to invest, you will get more results. I wish I had someone to practice Japanese studies. I mean, I can offer you to join the Discord server if you're not already on it. And you can just talk to people there. If you do reading, you can also share it in the reading chat. ということは, so that means この布切れは, this piece of cloth. If I have to keep saying cloth eventually, my tongue will fall out. Use 理解読み. Yeah, that's true. 捏造の入る余地かな。いる余地。いや違う。この場合だと入るでしょ。捏造の入る余地のない決定的な証拠と断言できる。We can say with certainty that this piece of evidence is a decisive piece of evidence with no time or room left to be tinkered with, right? 捏造の入る余地, like there's no room to actually put in, like to modify it. Or Japanese descendants, but I don't find people to practice Japanese. There's a Discord server called EJLX. You can go there. There's always people there talking. It's just like, it's like discord.gg/Japanese, I think. It's like the biggest one. You can just go there too. There's literally 24/7, there's people in there talking Japanese. So if you just want to like talk to people. Hey Marvin, thanks for following. Follow. Arigatou gozaimasu. Brazil. Yeah. No, I do think I remember you. The more you talk, it seems familiar. Like, you talking about how you are from Brazil and like, especially living country descendants and like finding people to practice with, seems very familiar. I feel like this is very familiar. You say you can't hear kanji, but I feel sometimes I almost appear in my mind. Yeah, definitely. A lot of people call it like the kanji dictionary in your mind. It definitely is a thing. There he is again with his, what was it? なんていうか、セリフ払い。クックッカ。キャッキャッキャッキャッキャッキャッキャッ。甘い、みつるぎちゃん。まだまだ甘いな。You're still green behind the ears, みつるぎ。Still naive. Naivete. Oh, the naivete. なんだろうか。What is it? 考えてみなよ。なるほどちゃんがどうして。Think about it. Why did なるほど。今までこいつを提出しようとしなかったのか? Why didn't he try and submit this thing until now? You're so sweet, Mitsurugi. Oh, my sweet summer child. そうか。君は知っているのだな。I see, so you know. この布切れに付着した指紋の主が誰なのか? You know whose fingerprints are on this piece of cloth. Cloth. そうなんですか。なるほどさん。So you do know. この指紋の主こそが大門賢治を殺害した真犯人です。The person whose fingerprints these are is truly the real culprit who killed Daimon, Prosecutor Daimon. 一体誰の指紋だったのですか? Just whose fingerprints were they? I love his deep nods. I wish I should not like this. Someone asked me a question, it's like, Eve, did you see that movie last week? And I'm like, but I just do it unironically all the time. Actually makes me dizzy. わかりました。ご報告します。I understand. I will report. I will like talk about it. 報告。焼却。大丈夫。のはずだ。ここまでは予想通り。It's okay. Probably. That's kind of how I translate this, right? 大丈夫のはずだ. Like, it's okay. Supposed to be okay, right? And then, ここまでは予想通り. So far, everything's according to plan. その布切れに付着した指紋の持ち主は Who do these fingerprints belong to? All according to Cake. Yes. 予想の範囲内。そうだね。あ、想定の範囲内。そうだね。想定。拠点を仰いで、蒼天を仰いで、飛びとととこしへ空に歌えば。いや、誰いやね、あかねじゃん。あかねちゃんじゃなかったっけ？いや、この場合は嘘ついてもいいのかなちょっとI'm not sure. Piano by feet playing. Yes, I have like an organ, like foot piano thing going on. Foot piano. Oh god, guys, I can't save. もうセーブできない。いや、いや、いや、実際にあかねなんだけどね。実際に。自称、科学捜査官の高校2年生、依頼人、ほおずきともえの妹にあたる。妹にあたる。I like that phrasing, but it basically just means like 妹だ。But she is like she is what it amounts to a sister. It's alright, Eve. Okay. It's 大丈夫のはず。ほ。Maybe say it's Ganton. Get in. Say I don't know. Maybe ほずきあかねさんですか。ほずきあかね。私ごめん、あかねちゃん。これ、全部、科学のため。40 hours a day, yeah. Easily disprovable. なるほどさん、どうして Why? どうして今まで教えてくれなかったんですか Why haven't you told me? Why have thou not informed me? Yes. I am the Count, and I really love to count. It's basically the count in this part. まったく、君は傑作だよ。なるほどちゃん。You're marvelous. なるほど。傑作 means like a masterpiece. But sometimes when you say it with people, you just mean like someone is like marvelous or something. 傑作. Like that one, like, amusing, funny mistake, boner. Boner. No, bad 辞書 Stop やめてくれるそういうのやめてくれる Nice one. It's like when you Google 息子 It's like when you look up 息子 innocently and you get surprised. What was it last time? Last time we found lots of euphemisms for prostitution. There you go. Don't know why. Everything was about brothels. 親子の息子 This context is saying sarcastic. Yeah, he's being sarcastic. Like you're great. Like, oh, you're so great, aren't you? It's kind of like saying like so cute, in a way. その子がやったってことを知っていたくせにさ even though you knew that it was her. この僕にその罪を押し付けようなんてね to try and frame that crime on me. How's it gone so far? Interesting. Ganto came back, you know. I think did you still catch that? I'm not so sure. I had dinner. Probably gonna have some more later. Actually, I still have bread. Look. How? Japan no pan. Hey, thanks for following Turbo Extreme. 非常に残念ですが It's very unfortunate. もぐもぐおかゆまあ的外れで笑いたくなる限度まあそうだね It's like in in English you'd say like I don't know yeah but yeah I understand makes sense やはりその少女が大門ケンジを突き飛ばしたようです It seems that it was really her who pushed Daimon away 待ったなんて人なのなるほど弁護士 How dare you なるほど愚策打作凡作優作名作傑作 Is that the order? Silly work, bad work, average work, good work, famous work, tremendous work. We did make her mad and sad, smad. If you're sad and mad, you're smad. 被告人 Witness. Oh no, sorry. Defendant. あなたは指紋のことを知っていた。それなのに You knew about the fingerprints and still. さも希望があるようなことを言って And you even said these things to give me hope. He nods and shakes his head like weird. Like he nods like this and he shakes his head like this. It actually makes me dizzy. Would the court really account for murder? Account her murder? Account her murder? Well, they don't. It would be manslaughter, right? It's different. That's a different charge. Tomoe-san, まだなんですよ. Still, I got more. Yeah. The Thanos jawline. えまだこの法廷は終わっていない This court session is still not over は残念だけどさもう終わったんだよ全部 I'm sorry for you but everything's already over One and done この法廷も君自身の弁護士声明もね This court and also your lifetime as a lawyer So let's just real I don't know, to save your little sister from a life in prison, I don't know. How far would you go? It depends on the person and it depends on how much you like your sister. 君はこの決定的な証拠品を故意に I guess it'd be yeah 故意に隠そうとしたよね You purposefully, like you actively tried to hide this decisive piece of evidence, did you not? それは立派な犯罪なわけ。しかも重罪だ。That's a fine crime by itself, and a heavy one too, or a big one, or a large, big. How do you say? Bad crime, big crime, heavy crime. Big, super big. How much is the expect her to land in prison for that at all in this universe? I don't know. I have no idea. They haven't really said what the thing would be. They never said murder. It's death sentence? For manslaughter, really? Because they never used the term murder, a grave offense. I mean, manslaughter is pretty rough. You can get it to jail for a few years for manslaughter. I mean, Akane is what, 16? That sucks. Like, her life's over. I meant Tomoe. Oh, well, but Tomoe doesn't care, right? Tomoe wants to go to jail so that Akane doesn't have to. So she doesn't care. Like, she wants to die. She doesn't want to die, but she wants to save Akane. But if they prove her to be, if they prove it's Akane's fault that Zaimon died, then Tomoe will just go to jail for forgery and lying in court and stuff like that. I think Ganto should be just killed for wearing his weird glasses regardless of the case. Well, that's, I guess, you know. Fashonzai. At least the men, they mean death sentence for guilty. But in this case, I feel like a little bit more complicated. 楽しみだね、判決の後、君を訴えてやるさ。I'm looking forward to after the after the verdict has been spoken. I will sue you. I'll sue your ass. 必ずバッジを取り上げてやるよ. I'll take that badge off you. No, you won't. Everyone, show me your badge in chat. Do it. Frickin' do it. Do it. どうしたのかな? 黙り込んじゃってさ. What happened? You've gotten all silent. ぜひ感想を聞かせてほしいんだけどね. I would really like for you to share your thoughts with us. Share it with the class? Did you have a teacher like that? We've all had a teacher like that. Say one thing that you're quiet for like the whole day, and I swear you whisper one word to your friend. Share it with the class. Shut the fuck up. I was quiet the whole day. And they're just calmly inside waiting for Gunter to finish like a total badass. True. He's just waiting to drop like the ultimate murder serif. You can tell I'm exhausted when I'm actively messing up the word line or speech in English and in Japanese, and I say serif, which isn't even serifu, but then it's serif, which is like a completely different word. I'm so confused. 自分の手で可愛い妹ちゃんを殺人者にしたその感想をさ Show us your thoughts while you are turning this cute little sister here by your own hands into a murderer. Yeah, I know, right? It's just such a teacher phrase. It's like, can I go to the bathroom? I don't know, can you? Guess I'll pee my pants. It's a rhetorical question. It's not really rhetorical. It's also so nitpicky, right? To like nitpick over can I versus may I or whatever. May I leave to go to the bath? But like, no, you know what I meant. Context. その前に Well, before that, 一つだけはっきりさせておきましょうか. Should we clarify just one thing? なんだよ? What? もちろん、真犯人ですよ. Well, of course, the real culprit. 左衛門直人殺害事件のね, of the murder case of one 左衛門直人. なんですって? What? よく見ると、なるほどの眉毛って変な形してますね。あ、そうだね。なんかこう、どうでしょう。こう、ギザッと。なんだろう。How do you say like bumpy, I guess. デコボコみたいな。And they're all like edgy. edgy. Teacher, I remember from the school, the student in a position to business himself in class. うん。ギザッとしてます。うん。ミミズ。ミミズ。Okay. ガント局長、確かにあなたは正しい。全面的に。It's true, you're right, Chief Ganto. Actually, you're completely right. Everything you said. こいつは完全に立証してる。誰が左衛門直人を殺害したか。This piece of evidence here, it proves it. It establishes it clearly. Who killed Chief Ganto? Hey, welcome back, Tintin. This will make a case for a body harm charge. Bidet. だから、それはほおずきあかねさんでは? Well, that would be ほおずきあかね then, surely. There he goes again, shaking his head. ありえないです。ありえないんです。なぜならば? Well, that's impossible, for you see. この布切れは決定的に矛盾しているからです。なるほどはね、矛盾っていう言葉めっちゃ好き。めっちゃ好きっていうか、多分一番好きな言葉。なるほどにとっては矛盾っていうのはね、一番好きな言葉。矛盾が出た。Here it is. めちゃ好きである。スバール。この布切れは決定的に矛盾しているからです。Because this piece of cloth is clearly a contradiction. バカな矛盾だと Impossible. A contradiction, you say? 良い顔しとんねん。この男、今さら何を言い出すんだ。What is he saying? Spear and shield. かっ こいいから。いや、I guess そうだね。確かにかっこいい。語源もかっこよくて、形もかっこいい。何もかもかっこいい。そう、矛盾です。そして、それこそが right contradiction and that 間違いなく真犯人を、指し示している and it's pointing clearly to the real culprit, well, to the 真犯人 to the real culprit, the real murderer. I like how he has the military stance with his hands behind his back with his legs. なるほどくん、この布切れが、なるほど this piece of cloth 一体何と矛盾しているのですか？ Just what does it contradict with? The real culprit. ガント局長、これがとどめの一撃だ。チーフガント、This is the killing blow of the killing baloney. この布切れと矛盾する証拠品ご覧ください。あ、怖い。知らん。知らん。俺は知らん。みんなよ。俺はみんな。OK。この布切れと矛盾する証拠品ご覧ください。Please look at the piece of evidence that contradicts this piece of cloth. I guess it would be the picture, right? I mean, this is what the guy earlier spoiled, so I actually do know. これ、さっきの人がね、ネタバレしちゃったやつ。そうだね。No blood. うん。だから、わかる。ここにはね、その血があって、布切れには血がない。2 HP on stake, yeah. Bam! じゃあ、まあ。そりゃ、前回、何だっけ？日曜日？いや、違う。前回の配信はいつだった？前回は、逆転裁判だったっけ？で、その前、金曜日のやつ、ねえ、レンカさん、その、論破。その、めちゃくちゃ議論だった配信、それ金曜日だったっけ？前回は Destroying Conspiracy. Was that Friday? 日曜日？今日何の日？水曜日だね。うん。Wait, when was that? I'm losing track of time. Did I stream on Sunday? Maybe I didn't stream. もしかして配信してなかった？ちょっと待って、覚えてないです。いや、僕もちょっと待って。今日何の日？今日は何の日？なんか子供番組みたいな。ちょっと待って。今チェックするから。Live, Spring, Judgment Day. いや。Chatting and stuff. いや、金曜日だったよね。確かに。You streamed the Sunday. Yeah. I think actually the conspiracy theory stream was Friday. Right. I was just trying to say that like back that day, Friday? I think that was Friday. That day I used mama like a lot. I don't know why. I just felt like saying mama all the time. I just streamed something. これは This is ともえさんが撮影した写真です。よく見てください。It's the picture that Tomoe took. Please look at it. ルック。ナップスタップルーク。被害者ザイモンさんのベストが切り取られた部分を Look at the place where the piece of cloth was cut out of Zaimon's vest. Surely, I mean it's leather, but surely you could have I mean, it's already so obvious, right? That a piece of cloth is missing. It's already super obvious. Like, wouldn't it have been better to rub it down so that the handprint would go away, even if it looked like it was manipulated? Like, this also looks like it was manipulated. 生々しいです。そうだね。これはシャツが見えてますな。We can see his shirt. 血で汚れていてよくわかりませんが、it's kind of full of blood. I can't really tell. そう。胸元が血で汚れている。当然です。Yeah, his chest area is full of blood. Of course it is. 肺を刺されたのでしょう。口から血が流れ出しています。His lung must have been punctured. There is blood coming out of his mouth. でも、その布切れ見せてください。Show me that piece of cloth again. Show me the way I am I'm a shadow on the wall. Okay, sorry. I remembered that song. 血がついてない. There's no blood on it. Guttural. You know what you know a word I like? Masticate. Not masturbate, alright? Masticate. It means to chew something. It's a fun word because it sounds similar to the other funny one. Anyways, just wanted to mention that. Kono, and the only reason I thought of that was because I thought of guttural, and I thought of gut, and then I know like gut is gut, and then with gut that means stomach, so like mastication, and then anyways, that's my train of thought. Glad you shared that with us. It's a good one. That's a freebie, okay? If you didn't know that word, take it. I'll give that out for free. Says the arbor should be held accountable. Not necessarily. That's kind of like saying if I push you off a building, then the person who owns the building needs to be accountable, right? Do you masticate when you masturbate? You could. It's not impossible. You could multitask and like, you know, eat while you do it. Some bread. Wait, guys, I'm masticating. Kono 布切れにほおずき茜の指紋がついている以上。So以上 here it can mean like a few different things, but I want to see the next sentence. この布切れにほおずき茜の指紋がついている以上。彼女がケンジを突き飛ばしたのは間違いないでしょう。Okay, okay. Knowing that ほおずき茜's fingerprints are on this piece of cloth, there is no mistake that she was the one who shoved him out of the way. Manslaughter. That sounds like something that probably happened at some point. しかし actually, I laugh, but it is pretty messed up. Or it would be. I'm not saying it happened. I don't know. Probably though. この時、ザイモンケンジはケンには刺さらなかったのです。That time, when she did push him away, Zaimon was not actually stabbed with the sword. ちょっと待て。なんだよ、それ。Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? さて、ここでガント局長、あなたにお聞きしましょう。Well then, let us hear it from you then, Chief Ganto. The poser? The poser? It's the guy who erected a hazard, and the angle should really be concerning. I guess, but I'm just saying you could generalize that to so many other things who become hazardous when someone just runs into them. Like, anything pointy would then at that point be like something you need to be held accountable for. I just don't think that's, you know, like literally anything pointy, right, at all. If it's decorative, like there's lots of decorative things, like a vase that could break into shards and then like cut your throat or whatever. I don't know, there's like so many different things in every household that when you're just pushed into them, you could die. But I don't think you should you should hold the interior decorator accountable. I just don't, like, I understand it's a sword, but like people do have like swords and shit. I don't know, I'm just not comfortable with that. I wouldn't be comfortable with like that kind of accountability. Sate. Alright, let's say it. My accent is kind of dangerous. I like that emote. Mochi sweat, nice. 突き飛ばされたザイモンケンジは剣には刺さらなかった。The person who was... Okay. Zaimon, when he was pushed away, he wasn't stabbed with the sword. おそらく床に頭を打ちつけて気絶したのだろう。He must have hit his head on the floor and fainted. One is impaled. Yeah, but that could be true for other things. You could impale yourself on like a thin vase as well. Like there's other things you could impale yourself on. I don't think like it's because it's a sword, sure, but like it doesn't even have to be like sharp. Anything pointy, right? Anything, like a lampstand or something. The same thing's true. You're fallen. You could impale yourself. I just, like, I understand, like, yeah, it's a sword. We could say, like, no weapons or whatever. But I just think, like, the logic doesn't work. Like, the logic doesn't let itself be generalized very easily. That's what I'm looking for, is, like, if you're telling me, like, the sword, right? If you're telling me he should be held accountable, then I would want, like, a rule that I can apply to all things that would then tell me when someone is accountable and when not. And with the sword, I just can't see that. But you had an on poker eye out on a garden fence. Yeah, like, I'm just... Like, I don't see how you would, like, make a general sort of way of judging that. Because, yeah, it's a sword. I guess it's a sword. But, like, it seems kind of dumb. It would seem kind of dumb. I don't know. それならば、一体誰なのでしょうか? And also, it was just standing there. Like, you need to actually, like, freaking jump into it. I don't think you could argue that it's, like, very dangerous. It's just standing in the corner. It's not more dangerous than, like, any other thing standing in the corner that's kind of pointy. Right. If that's the case, 誰なのでしょうか? Then who is it? ほおずきともえさんが現場に現れる前よりも、違う、現れるよりも前。Even before ほおずきともえ arrived at the scene of the crime. 気絶した左衛門直人の、体を床から持ち上げて。I guess it'd be 体, yeah. Usually this is 体 or 身体. It's like the two words it could mean would be 体 and 身体. Nani? I actually agree that statue is especially dangerous. The spirit's just asking for someone to hurt. Yeah, but there's... What I'm saying is that there would be many pieces of furniture that would apply to. And I wouldn't be comfortable saying that I would always hold the people accountable in that kind of way. Especially if we end up with someone dying. It seems too much. この文脈では、体の方が 自然なので合ってます。Yeah, I think so too. I actually agree. For what it's worth, I don't know. But yeah, 体いいんじゃない? Okay, 身体、体. Yeah, so usually you just have that. 体 is a ぎくん reading. ぎくんごくん. Out. Blessed Wolf, thank you so much. フォローありがとうございます。アウト。気絶した左衛門直人の体を床から持ち上げて。So who was it who lifted up the body of 左衛門直人 who was passed out on the floor? I heard it ダジャレ。You've been summoned. Ryuga has been summoned. ガキの使い。鎧の剣に突き刺すことができたのは and could have stabbed him with the sword or stabbed him on the sword. またその犯人はほおずきあかねに罪を着せるため also that culprit to frame the crime on ほおずきあかね You forgot Salt Circle. He's free to roam now. No. Throw Salt over your shoulder. Where's Salt when we need him? We should ping Salt. Someone get Salt in here. 被害者の血で壺に茜の文字を書いた. And then with the blood of the victim, you wrote 茜 on the vase. そしてその壺を割り手がかりを残しておいた. And then you split the vase. You destroyed the vase and left behind clues. Clues. Alright. ほおずきともえに妹の犯行だと思い込ませるために to make ほおずきともえ think that it was her sister's doing. We got him. We got him now. 覚えていますよね. Gosh, can I? Okay. Real talk? I am losing my mind. Ever since like a few weeks ago, my left ear has not been comfortable in my headphones. My right ear is fine. It's perfect. Literally, can't even feel the headphones being there. And my left ear it's like 99% comfortable, and then the 1% over time just kind of like piles, and it's driving me crazy. It didn't used to be a thing. It just started. I think I need to like try and like flip around the pads or something. I did something. I think I took them out to clean them and then I put them back in. Maybe I turned them around or like I flipped. I don't know what I did. But it's like, it's driving me absolutely, positively crazy. I'm not sure if you've had that actually. I have quite large ears and they only just fit into over ears like this. And again, like my right ear, literally like comfortability heaven, all right? Perfect. I could leave this on 24/7, wouldn't matter. My left ear just can't cope. I don't know why. It's driving me crazy. みつるぎっていう名前かっこいい。そうだね。覚えていますね。あなたははっきり認めている。You remember, right? You admitted it. I like how we have like 255 viewers right now because that's exactly that would be like in that would be like one byte with all ones, right? That would be like it dropped, but it would have been all ones. It would have been like 111 wait 111111111, right? Is what that would have been. It's pretty cool. この血のついていない布切れをこの手で切り取ったことを You remember like cutting off this piece of cloth without any blood on it. That was 10 ones long. No, it wasn't. You can't prove that. You silly. 111, yes. I once got dandruff from my on whatever that's in English. Yeah, no, I think you're right. Well, I guess you're right. I mean, dandruff is a real thing, but I'm not sure if that's what it is. Because my headphones, it's very itchy. Interesting. Couldn't you just wash it out in the shower? I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, maybe that's what you ended up doing. So you remember like cutting off this piece of cloth, right? Without blood on it. つまり in other words, あなたは自らに保険をかけるそのコードで by giving yourself some insurance 自らが犯人であることを完璧に立証したのです You perfectly established that it was you who was the real culprit. No, he's gonna blow. Ah! He's gonna go Super Saiyan. 終わったか Is it over? It's over, all over, it's all 意義あり誰んお前かふ惜しかったよなるほどちゃんもう少しだったのにねYou almost had me there なるほど急に弱気な顔に残念だけどダメだよそうさ認められないよ、Too bad for you but yeah right I can't admit that I can't accept that He's having a real crisis yes but can it run crisis どういう意味でしょう認められない What do you mean you can't accept it その布切れさあそいつは違法な証拠だ It's illegal evidence you see Oh gosh I swear to God, if this trial is gonna go on for like a few more hours just because of that. 静粛に何を言い出すのですか What are you saying? 違法な証拠を使って断罪することは認められない Using illegal evidence to prove a crime. You can't do that. 断罪 I mean, it just means to like determine that you committed a crime basically, right? その有罪だと判断するみたいな Judgment, yeah, is basically it. Yeah. 断罪 Alright. There's so many variations of zai in this game. Thank you so much for your concept. It helps me improve my Japanese so much. Oh, thank you. Thank you for thanking me. Kalazur. よろしく。違法な証拠を使って断罪することは認められない。Can't accept like a judgment based on illegal evidence. Hey, what's up? Big Connect! 覚えてるだろう。Choさん You remember, right, Cho? I need to write that down for my... I have a list of things that I want to add to my soundboard. Notes. I definitely need Big Connect. Big Connect! It's so long. Carlos. His name Carlos, right? I think. Bit Connect. Objection meme is from this game, right? Yes, it is. Objection. Can you read? Can you read? これな I can't read Korean, no. I can read Japanese. This is Japanese, but I can't read Korean. こいつ、この弁護士は一度、あれを隠そうとしたんだ. He tried to hide it, at least once. Or he tried to hide it at one time. Can you read Corona? コロネ先輩? でもね、なるほどちゃんさ。But you know, なるほど。君、持ってるはずだよね。決定的な証拠品をさ。You have the definitive evidence, right? Do you not? Do you not? Have you not the definitive evidence for this case? Why, governor? I'm sorry. Whenever someone imitates like a bad British accent, they always have to say governor at some point, don't they? You're not the clown, you're the whole circus. Yeah, that's from this game too, though in the Japanese version, it does actually not show up like that. That's like, they added that in the English version. Lowords are already so hard in English. They are hard, but luckily, it's mostly just a thing of like looking them up once. It's not, they're in Japanese, they're not usually, like, super hard. Like what we had earlier, right? Like Danzai. And it was literally like the characters dang for to the side, right? Let me put that on screen for you again. So it's literally dang like handan suru or kotoaru. So in this case, gosh, I think you would probably do this, right? So you had dang over here, right? And then you have the axe radical. Yeah, dang, and then zai literally means tsumi, like crime or what's the other word? What's the freaking other word? Not crime, sin. Sin, that's what I was looking for. 1, 2, 3, right? You have danzai. So it's literally like, it's not that hard to guess what that would mean. Danzai. It's not that hard. What is this game about? It's a lawyer. You play as a lawyer. Like this guy, right? Wait, where's my cursor? This guy right here, Naruhodo is his name. You play as a lawyer and you just go through cases. It's just a visual novel, really. So it's like just like any other visual novel. It's just like the gimmick is that it's law, I guess. So in this case, right, you have decide or decide basically. Decide crime, and then it means like judgment of a crime, conviction, condemnation, right? Doesn't mean I see. Yeah, that's the joke. A lot of the names in this game are kind of puns, or they're at least like related to puns or something like that. I remember Bengoshi and Saiban, and to be honest, that's already too much for my small brain. It's okay. Looks like Naruhogo. Naruhogo. That's such a funny typo. Dang is cutting my head. Okay, you can speak Japanese. Prove that. I feel like I just did, didn't I? But I can also say omae wa mo. That's it. That's all I'll say, okay? I'm not gonna finish it. You can finish it in your head. Do it in your kopfkino. And do it there. 現時点で提出できる証拠はありません. I don't have any evidence to present right now. It was finished. Looks like lithograph to me. No, it's Japanese. It's katakana, hiragana, and kanji. Just the usual. 確かに. Indeed. I can also say, やれやれだぜ. Is that good? 弁護人は一度証拠の提示を拒否しています. The lawyer did refuse to present the evidence at some point. その時点でその布切れは正当な It would be 正当, right? 正当な証拠にはならないさ. With that, this piece of cloth wouldn't be admitted as proper evidence. Yeah, it's a really good joke. Joke. That's a good pun. Thank you for following, Colzor. I see some good imitations like Yakamashi. Yakamashi wa. Whenever I think of Yakamashi, I just think of what's his name from Konosuba, the mask guy. I forgot. Sonna no. The old outro. The old outro was good, but copyright is too risky. Can't do that. I would like to I said Ono Daisuke. Oh yeah. Wait, Ono Daisuke is Jotaro, right? So I guess. Thank you for content. I've been looking for a while to follow, no big deal. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Still appreciate it. All right, take care, 3D. There's one thing we can do. Scatman. Okay. All right. Because it's you, I'll take another bite of my bread. I thank you for following as well, Sahil. Sahil, I suppose. Sahil senpai. Foro, arigatou.
I'm a Scatman.
The perfect time for eat some bread. It's funny enough, it's like if you just take away the S, it becomes Catman. Catto. No, it's still soft. It's like starting to slightly, you can tell like the outside, but the inside is still super soft. Like it's still like, yeah, it's still soft. It's just like that stage where the outside turns slightly more like pointy. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, you know. Custom Catchem emote. Haha, true! Not stale. I mean, the bread doesn't really change its taste while it like dries up, right? I guess. I don't know. To me, stale is very much a thing. Last chapter. Oh, really? I did not know. I don't read the manga. I keep up with the anime. That's it. 残念だったようで。は、sucks for you. この僕に法廷戦術で勝てると思っていたのかな? Did you really think you could win? You could win over me using your court tricks, your court tricks, like your tricks. これが本当の最後の大逆転ってやつだね. This is truly the last turnabout. True. I'll ban ya. Banned forever. No appeal. It was all a wet dream. Very wet. 残念ながら、ガント氏の主張は違法的には完璧に正しい。違う。法律的には。Sorry, that was me fault. Another word from case 1. Well, it's 大逆転. Like, it's just 逆転. It's literally just the thing in the word in the title. Court tricks? Oh, no. What he used was I think 法廷. Tenten, please. Please, behave yourself. So I'm gonna have to time you out. It's a bit much. That goes for everyone, but still. Hote senjutsu is what they used. Hote court. That's hote senjutsu is not a word that's gonna be in the it's not gonna be in the dictionary, but senjutsu means strategy, like tricks of war, tactics, special tactics. So I don't remember what has Tenten done wrong.
Now
I just want to... Yeah.
And knowing is half the show.
My favorite one.
Game grammar.
I'm horny on main, I guess. I just want to keep chat a little bit clean. Just we don't go too crazy, all right? You know how I go. Because I trust Tenten to be clean enough because usually you know perfectly well where my line is. Not that you crossed it now, but it's like you do that, you know where people go with it, you know? It's like, is the judge Hagrid? He may be. Hey, Senior, so thank you so much for resubscribing. 8 months. You're coming up on a Twitch baby. You gotta come up with a name until next month, all right? What? Are you too good for people? No, just too good for you, Volare. 残念ながら、ガント氏の主張は法律的には完璧に正しい. Unfortunately, Mr. Ganto's objection is perfectly within the bounds, or is perfectly valid within the bounds of the legal system. Did. チャットを洗います。Yes, just clean the chat. いかがですかな? いかがですかな? Mitsurugi Kenji. So what do you think about that? Mitsurugi, what's it called? Prosecutor Mitsurugi. Seems like the last chapter has been released. Oh gosh. 確かに違法な証拠で容疑者を 断罪することはできない. It's true that with illegal evidence you cannot judge someone guilty. Or a suspect guilty. Suspect. 本当にそれが違法ならの話だが if it is really illegal, that is. いかがですかな、弁護人? What do you think, lawyer? I know where this is gonna go. どうやらそろそろ it seems that it's about time. It's high noon. Mitsurugi is a pretty face. He's beautiful. He's完璧. Website has gone offline. Everyone's going mad. Dude, do I have to be like on guard now that people don't come in here spoiling stuff? I just hope not. Might have crashed. 今回の作戦の真意を明かす時が来たみたいだな. It seems that the time to unveil the real shit. I'm sorry. The time to unveil the real. I've been playing this game for a while now. The time to unveil, actually only 3 hours and a half, so not longer than I would have otherwise, so it's not that crazy. 真意 means the real intentions, the true will behind something. 真意, another word that's hard to pronounce. 真意, 真意, the real intention, the true motive. Locomoto motus. Stuff is too good to spoil. Yeah, thank you, I appreciate that. 眉が気になって仕方ない。いいだろう。そのなるほどちゃんの眉毛に誘わせて。Is Japanese and Korean somewhat similar? In weird ways, yes and no. Phonetically, they are very different. Japanese and Korean have very different sounds. They don't really overlap that much in terms of sounds. Their grammar is surprisingly similar, considering that they are considered to be in different language families. They're not related. It is not thought that Japanese and Korean are originally related, though related in like language history means like a specific thing. They are related in that they have lots of loan words from each other and they interact, they're close, so they have interacted over the centuries and the millennia. But they're not like, they aren't thought to have like a close common ancestor in terms of language. But yeah, they are grammatically quite similar in many ways. Korean also for a long time used Chinese characters, just like Japanese still does. However, Korean has kind of moved away from that. There is still some Korean written in Chinese characters, but it's getting less and less, and it's becoming kind of phased out. So to the point where you can live normally in Korea today without knowing any Chinese characters, and you'll be fine most of the time. Like, it's not going to influence like your daily life. It's very different depending on the context. Yes, I have made like a whole lesson on that. 大和言葉にてはいろいろな書き方ありけり。そうだね。Chinese sounds like sha sha to me. Well, I mean, every like if I spoke Swiss German to you, probably sound like that too. It's just like a matter of actually knowing the language. Size crash, no. True, the size crash, no spoilers. The motive are reestablished as a hypothesis, which is obvious now. I guess. 弁護人、あなたは認めるのですかな? Will you admit it? Now I'm calling him Japanese. Not lawyer. Lawyer, will you admit it? You can't write kanji properly these days, so Chinese kids can do that. I mean, that's a bold claim. I will have to see some data on that. So you know that people say that all the time, you know, like how Japanese people are forgetting kanji. I saw YouTubers doing that. Yeah, you saw freaking Yuta do that. It's like that one video of Yuta that everyone knows. Hey, have you ever thought about the fact that if I record a YouTube video that says, what do I do first when I do a YouTube video? Do I go out and like ask a bunch of people to write kanji, and then they're like, oh, all of them coincidentally can't write it? Or maybe what I do is I come up with an idea that it's like, I'll show people that Japanese people can't really write kanji that well, and then I'll just include those clips where they can't do it. Which one do you think is more likely? Now, I'm not accusing Yuta of being a fraud or anything like that. It's just that, like, obviously he would show the ones that go in line with what the video is about. Like, you're not gonna go out, record a video that says Japanese people can't write kanji and then only show the ones where they actually did it, right? That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's not a very good source. So what I've actually done is I have tried to find studies on the literacy and ability to write kanji. Why would he defame their people though? Oh, I don't know. Maybe to get millions of YouTube views? But that's just my thinking. What do I know? I mean, it's just my assumption. Obviously, we can't really know if Yuta cares about money or about like his job being successful. And also, he's not defaming anyone. He's just trying to get a viral video. It's like, it's fine. Like, no one cares. But I actually went and looked up studies, and you can look up these studies, literacy studies. They're very recent. I think the one I found was from like 2018 or something. Pretty recent, okay? Like late 2000s years. And I'm pretty sure the numbers I saw was still that like, oh gosh, I forgot the metric that they used. Either way though, like the average Japanese person on those studies was still able to easily recognize above around 2,500 kanji characters and write just about as many of them, like about 2,000 of them is what those studies show. The numbers just don't agree with Yuta. Like I hate that video because people ask me like all the time, and it's like it gives such a like bad opinion or a wrong opinion of like the importance of knowing kanji, because like, and I don't even care if like it puts Japanese people in a bad light. Honestly, I don't care. What I care about is that people that try to learn Japanese, they come to me and they tell me like, why do I have to learn kanji when Japanese people don't know kanji either? And then I have to explain to them that like, if you want to engage in Japan or with Japanese media at all, you just need to know kanji. Like, what's your excuse, right? Like, what are you gonna be like here on the screen right now, right? There's like half a dozen kanji. Is your excuse like, well, Japanese people can't read kanji, so clearly I should be able to play this game without knowing kanji, right? Like, I don't know, man. Like, that video just, it annoys me because it makes people think that they can like cheat the system or something, and I have to explain to them that they have to. Is that a kanji is tough and they have problem with it while writing? Yeah, sure. But what you need to be careful with is that's like, okay, that's like when you ask an Olympic swimmer if swimming is hard, right? And they're like, yeah, swimming is hard, it's difficult. And then you're like, clearly even Olympic swimmers struggle with swimming, so it's fine that I struggle too, right? Like, a struggle can happen on a lot of different levels. Like, when a Japanese person says, I struggle with kanji, what they mean is like, oh, maybe I can't write like a full essay, or like I forget some words sometimes out of the thousands of words that I can write. But when you say I struggle with kanji, what you mean as a learner is probably like, frick, I only know like 10 kanji. That's like, that struggle happens on an entirely different level. So yeah, that's why. Asking English speaker if spelling is hard. Doesn't look to me. Well, clearly grammar is hard, I guess. What's the point of learning Japanese when some Japanese people are bad at it? True! What's the point? What's the point? Period. Given them People's Republic of China was simplified, I think they might not count such study. What? Wait, what are we talking about? I don't even know what you mean, Valare. But yes, whatever. I was not talking about Chinese. I was simply talking about a study that was done in Japan about Japanese people and the Japanese language. I don't know about Chinese. I just want to learn how to converse in Japanese. Yeah, that's fine. But, like, that's your decision. And the average Japanese person can still read Japanese. Like, the average, like, mid-20-year-old in Japan, you can give them a book in Japanese and they can read it. And they can probably also write, like, an essay or two in Japanese. That's just, like, just a thing I want to make clear. Didn't he compare the literacy between Japanese and Chinese? Oh, yeah, wait, you're right. Like, way earlier. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's silly, too. I do think Japan actually has higher literacy stats than China, right? But that's also probably because the population is more centralized and there is more urbanized areas, and that tends to raise education levels, and that tends to raise things like literacy. So that would be a bit of an unfair comparison. Yeah. Doesn't Japan have some? Yeah, Japan has some of the highest literacy rate on the planet. It's like close to 99%, I think, which is higher than every European country, the US, and yeah. 証拠品は違法だった。Okay, wait, I need to 故意にあの布切れを隠していたことを。Okay, tell us why you hid that, or tell us if you hid that piece of cloth intentionally or something like that, right? I kind of forgot what he said first. 証拠品は違法だった。The piece of evidence was illegal. 証拠品は違法ではない is not illegal. Oh gosh, wait. I want to look at something real quick because Tomoe gave me a little book, didn't she? 証拠品提出に関する原則 The rules of submitting evidence 警察局の、認可のない証拠品の提示は認められない、evidence that has not been approved by the police station will not be accepted、未登録の証拠の提示には、審議中の事件との関係性が必要 to、present、unregistered evidence during the court、it needs to have a proven connection to the case. Off topic, kind of best part of this channel. That's fine. Because with how PRC kanji look, PRC, simplified? People's Republic of China. Oh, it's quite a clash for comparison. I guess. Canada. People's Republic. Yeah, I kind of got myself there in the end. I don't like simplified characters as much. They just don't look as nice to me. But that's not a value statement. That's just a personal opinion. Like the simplified Chinese, like, it looks fine, but I do prefer. I actually think Japanese is like a pretty good mix. You know, when you hate kanji so much, instead of spending a few days learning, you try to restructure the entire language. True. For the time being, kanji isn't going anywhere. To be fair, I remember back in the day, Yuta did make a video about like if they should abolish kanji, and his conclusion was no too. And like, it was basically like it was more of a descriptive conclusion rather than a prescriptive one. It was just that like people already know kanji, and it's already like part of the system, and it's probably not going to go away. Which is true. It's probably not going to go away because people like generally the general consensus in Japan is that kanji are part of the culture and that they need to stay. Like the vast majority of people in Japan would not be in favor of abolishing the use of kanji. There's a 12 different. It's interesting, right? Yeah, that's nice. That is pretty cool, actually. Our banknotes have 4 because we have 4 different languages. I feel like it has to do with this, right? Is it illegal or is it not illegal? It would not be accepted. I mean, it's not illegal, right? Note the tenses, Eve. 証拠の提示は認められない will not be accepted. This is future. Good night, Sail. Sleep well. Dream of kanji. My sweet summer child. 違法だったけれど、これから違法ではない。Yeah, I was wondering something like that. Wonder what the Japanese opinion on people using kanji where they're actually not used. Is it annoying? Does it come off as pretentious? I think that's too broad of a question to ask, I think. Someone wants to hear this word. What are we talking about? I think it's too broad of a question. Like, it depends, right? It's like fancy words. Yeah, there's quite a lot of people here. It's like fancy words in English. If you ask like people using fancy words, you might hear things from like, sometimes it can be good. like flowery language, right? It could be good for effect, but then sometimes it's annoying. I don't know. I think that people might say on impulse, they might say like it's annoying. That's like the impulse. But I do think that sometimes purposefully using specific kanji or maybe some extra gikun stuff or alternate kanji, it can be used for like good effects and that people would like actually agree with. Masticate instead of chew. Yeah. I think that the intuitive answer would be, yeah, it's annoying, but I also don't think that's what people really believe in all instances. Like, I don't think people actually believe that every time. Sometimes they're like, oh, this is so cool. It's like, oh, this is so poetic, right? Like, sometimes you appreciate it. Just like maybe you don't like jargon and like English or whatever, your language. But then like when you watch a TV show and they get like a character that uses like the right jargon, or they get that really right or something, like, oh, there's so much attention to detail or whatever, like suddenly you appreciate it, right? Jargon, is that how you say it? I forgot how to say it, whatever. That's what, but I mean that kind of thing. Yeah, hard to understand is pretty annoying. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, you could probably find an appreciation for it. Okay, 違法だった. So I think we're gonna go with this because it was illegal, but then when I presented it, it wasn't illegal anymore. Something like that. That's what I'm going with. Jargon. ダメだ。ここで違法だと認めたら It's no good if I admit that it's illegal. 今までの布石 Oh gosh. Have I seen this one before? I'm not sure. 布石 Did you save? I don't know. 覚えてない。布石 Strategic arrangements. Preparation. 布石 Oh, okay. 布石 Cool. I don't think I know this word. Jargon. Ah, c'est la jargon. Is it la or le? I don't know. Oh, le beurre. La beurre. La beurre. The butter. 今までの布石がすべて無駄になってしまう。All of my le jargon. All of my preparations until now will turn into nil. Le beurre, le jargon. Everything's le. Le. Thank you. Appreciate it. I thought the game would be over by this point. What does this clown want now? What do you want? What do you want from me? どうやら It seems. Oh gosh. 弁護人は自分の行動の意味を分かっていなかったようですな。Frick. It seems that the lawyer did not understand the actions of his own. Wait, did not understand his own actions. 囲碁用語. Do you know? Wait. Sorry, I will prolong this once again. Wait. Can I find it? I'm sorry, okay? But I just want to be a weeb for 5 seconds, alright? Just 5 seconds. I just need 5 seconds, alright? I love Rika going, ow. It's the best thing. What's this? Oh, it's 12秒. 12秒もこう出したい. I love that song. It's so mean. Stop hitting her. Stop hitting her. So mean. Okay, I'm done. I just really like that sound, alright? I'm done. That's all I wanted to do. 体勢を立て直すならば今しかないぞ。なるほど。If you're trying to get back on your feet, you only have now. なるほど。そうだな。That's right. 確かに僕は一度証拠品の提示を拒否しました。It's true. I refused to give the evidence at one point. ほらね。つまりobjection. まるで犬のように聞こえる。そうだね。It's like some sort of pained dog. 違うんですよ、ガントさん。That's not quite right. Mr. ガント。僕はあの時 Hey Moritz, yeah. Hey Moritz. What's that like? That show. Hey Arnold. Hey Arnold. 僕はあの時提出しなかったのではない。It's not that I didn't present the evidence back then. 提出できなかったのです。I couldn't present the evidence. Wow. どういうことですかな？提出できなかった。What do you mean you couldn't present the evidence? 弁護側にはその根拠を提示する用意があります。Oh gosh, wait. Now I'm getting confused. Okay. 弁護側には for the defense side その根拠を提示する用意があります。Wait. Preparations, right? 用意する。用意。Preparation? Was illegal at the time. Yeah, preparations, arrangements. Alright. So, その根拠を提示する。Okay. ようです。そうです。Typo. そうです。そうです。Okay. I was actually confused now. Okay, yeah. So, for the defense side, その根拠を提示する用意があります。So there's preparations that need to be made for these things to be presented, basically, right? For these foundations, 根拠、protocol, basically foundations, grounds. So he's basically saying like we have preparations that we need, right? 嘘だ。張さん、こんなたわごと聞いちゃダメだ。たわごと I really like. たわごと means nonsense. It's from たわむれる。たわごと。Also, if you ever get the chance to use the word たわむれる or is it たわむる or たわむる I think it's たわむれる It's a great word. It means to frolic. Really like that one. たわむ Yeah, たわむれる You don't get to use it that often. I recently heard it. I think I heard it on anime, whatever. But it means to frolic. It's a good word if you want to ever like use that. Also, it's the gi in Yu-Gi-Oh or Yugi. Yugi. See? Game. Yugi. There you go. Whole bunch of useful words, I guess. Toho songs. Yeah, it's a quite flowery word to be honest. But yeah. Also flirt. たわわわ。嘘だ、張さん。こんなたわごと聞いちゃダメだ。You mustn't listen to this nonsense. 遊戯王って戯れるも。Yes. No one uses kana input. What is the stats, right? It's like 10% of people or less? Probably less. What do you think, Renka? Like how many percent of Japanese people use kana input? Is it more than 10% or less? I'm not sure. It's like the vast minority. It's like a small minority of people. I guess on phone, most people use T9 or whatever, like flick input. But on PC, この法廷最後に残された問題はただ一つ。There's only one problem that we need to make clear in this courtroom. この証拠品は違法かそうでないか。Is this piece of evidence legal or not? Or is it not? それでは今度こそこれが最後です This time. Very rare, I think, but kana input is more efficient too. It would be, yeah. It's just no one uses it. I guess people are just too lazy to learn it afterwards, right? 遊戯にをつけると、幼児の体を動かす遊びのことを指す。遊戯をマジどうしてこうなったの？お遊戯。前につけるってこと。まあそうだね。確かに。考えてみれば。I thought afterwards. It's never economic. It's just simply a pain. Yeah. I think that the Dvorak comparison probably works pretty well, yeah. あなたは一度証拠品の提示を拒否しました。You refused the presentation of the evidence once. Don't see why it would be less Robinia. Wait, how did that happen? Ergonomic. それが違法でなかったという根拠を示してください。Okay, well, I have to do the book, right? Well, obviously they're different. He's a very good composer. Dvorak. Japanese isn't for keyboard input. It's made for brush input. それがその根拠です。よくわかる証拠法入門。So here, this is the basis for it. Like basically it means like evidence law for dummies, right? Like this Newmon means the introduction. So it's an introduction to evidence law. どういうことだ? What do you mean? Dvorjak? Dvorjak? I don't even know. Hit the Dvorjak. Why don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the Dvorjak. Don't you come back no more. What you say? 僕も勉強したということですよ、局長さん。This means that I too did my homework. Bad Eve. No. Why? No more. 確かにこいつにはほおずき茜の指紋が残っていました。Squirms. It's true that there's ほおずき茜's fingerprints on this one. しかし、however, その時点ではこれはただの布切れに過ぎなかったのです。But at that point, this was nothing but a piece of cloth. There's nothing but a piece of cloth. What key is that in, huh? No, it's not in any key. I'm sorry. I'm just being dumb. この本にはっきり書いてある証拠法の2大原則ですよ。It's written right here in this book. The two big rules, the two big principles of presenting evidence, or of evidence. 何よバカな. What silly stuff are you spouting? I tried learning Dvorak for a while, but it was taking too long. Yeah, I saw that video of the guy like learning it and getting to 200 words per minute in like a month or so. I'm like, man, I feel like I could and also can't do that. You know what I mean? Like it's like, holy heck. Like I just don't want to. I am just too late. I'll just say it. I'm just too lazy. What do you want to keep your chat clean for? You want to attract more morons to this chat? No. I want to keep it clean so that dirty people feel more uncomfortable. It's all my evil machinations is what it is. Mormons. Oh, I didn't even see morons. I read it as morons. I'm sorry, Mormons. It's wholesome then. I don't know. I just don't think chat or language in general needs to be unnecessarily vulgar all the time. I think it's kind of primitive. I don't know. I like you can make sexual jokes every now and again. I just don't think it needs to just be like swear words and shit in chat all the freaking time. I just like to keep things civil. I think it makes for a more high quality discussion space, in my opinion. That's my honest answer. Gosh. Yoroshu. Nani yobakana? What silly stuff? Colmac are more about comfort than speed. Yeah. その1、警察局の認可のない Did I say 許可 by the way earlier? Is 認可 right? 警察局の認可のない証拠品の提示は認められない。Evidence that has not been approved by the police station will not be accepted in court. Does it want me to play devil's advocate? You can kind of play devil's advocate, but I'll probably because the thing is, right? Usually the devil's advocate positions aren't even that strong. They look strong at first, but then you think about it and it's like, well, that's not. First of all, it's always kind of dumb to argue in favor of something that you don't really believe, because usually what happens is that here's what usually happens. You asked me not to do this in October. I remember. I'm sorry, I'll get to it. So but usually what happens is two things, right? Number one, the person that tries to play devil's advocate will just kind of drop the argument anyways, because it's not what they really believe, so they're not invested, and they also usually can't they also usually can't like even give the argument that well. So it's not like, usually it's not a very strong way of doing it. Some people are good at playing devil's advocate, but most people aren't. And then number two, I don't think it's like healthy to do it as a tendency, because it's annoying to have to always like, it just gives me like more work all the time for no reason. Because people think that like you can play devil's advocate to like do the both sides meme, but really what you're doing is just adding more work for me at the end of the day. Now, sometimes playing devil's advocate is fair. Sometimes, you know what? Sometimes there are two sides for it, you know? But if we're like, sometimes we're talking about a topic and like, let's say we're talking about freaking the abolishment of slavery. Do you really want to be the guy playing devil's advocate being like, yeah, but you know, freaking no, all right? It's just, there's no two sides, all right? We've gone through, like, we have already agreed that slavery is bad, okay? We don't need a devil's advocate for every single thing, all right? That's what I mean, is that, like, sometimes it's just silly, all right? Sometimes it's just, like, playing devil's advocate for, like, certain topics is just, like, Jesus Christ. But I like, on two sides of slavery is okay and humans deserve better. True, true. Slavery gets shit done. Yeah, that's true. So does child labor. And then we revealed that I was playing devil's advocate and disagreed afterwards. That I don't remember, but I mean, we can go through it again. Disagreed afterwards. Did I really do that? It doesn't feel like something I would do consciously, but maybe unconsciously. It just seems like, but again, like, isn't that just tricking me into saying something? I don't be specific, actually. All right. Like, I just don't see, like, that's just tricking a person, right? Or whatever. Like, it's just kind of messing with someone for the sake of messing with them. Like, are you really trying to, like, I don't know, like, or I don't know, maybe you were trying, but like, do you really do that to, like, you know, like, feel out my real positions or whatever? Or do you just do it to mess with people? Which, I guess that's fine, but yeah. I tricked you into tricking yourself. I don't know. Yeah, see, that's why I don't really like it, is because, like, it doesn't seem very productive to me. Like, I hate like unproductive discussions. It's kind of annoying. Well, if you watch them on YouTube and like two people debate and it's just yelling at each other, it can be kind of fun, but if I'm part of it, it just feels like I'm wasting my time. And also, debating people about a position they don't really hold is annoying. Because you find out later, like, you just, I don't know, you just always feel like the idiot, you know? Like, I feel like the moment you take like a devil's advocate position too hard, it's very hard for the other person to come out not feeling like either they wasted their time or they're an idiot, and they just probably won't talk to you again after that. You find out what your position was, but then you criticize me for playing devil's advocate, which derailed the whole conversation. I also, the other thing I find dangerous is that sometimes, even though devil's advocate positions can be fair and they can broaden the discussion, they can also be dangerous in public settings. Because people don't know what you really believe. And like, we can do any example, right? Let's say we argue about like racism or something, and you take some devil's advocate position. Suddenly you have all the racists everywhere agreeing with you. Do you really want that? Right? Because then afterwards you can be like, no, I don't really believe that. That's what I mean. Like, in a one-on-one setting, that's just annoying. But in a public setting, it's literally dangerous, I think. Especially when there's way more people listening than are talking. So I can avoid them in the future, I guess. But the thing is, right? Like, this is my chat. I am responsible for this chat, right? And like, I'm responsible for the kind of views that people think are okay to have in my chat. You know what I mean? Like, if people come in here and take stupid devil's advocate position all the freaking time, they're just gonna attract people that actually believe crazy things. Like, I'll meme around, I mean, the conspiracy theory thing on Friday, but I will always be super clear at the end of the day about what I believe to be true, and like what I think is dumb and what I think is not dumb or whatever. Because I don't want to meme around so hard until it stops being a meme. Because you saw what happened on some subreddits, where like freaking, what was it, the Donald or whatever, which started as a Trump satire Reddit and then turn into like a freaking like white nationalist Reddit or whatever. That's always how it starts. It's like, it's just a meme, bro. It just starts like, oh, it's just a meme. We're just memeing. Look at these people of color. How funny. It's just a meme. And it always ends up not being a meme anymore. I wonder why. Like, yeah. If you feel like there's some blind spot argument, there are better ways to point it out. But that's like my very broad position. I think sometimes you can play devil's advocate. Sometimes it helps to broaden your view on something. But I just feel like people mostly do it to just like be annoying. Or like it's most of the time, like I think the principle, I think the act of doing devil's advocate is fine. I just think that the execution 90% of the time is just annoying. But it's like there's nothing wrong with it doing it in principle, but most of the time when people like actually do it, it's just kind of wasting everyone's time in my experience. Or it just makes a discussion so much less productive. It's my world. Damn. Alright, let's continue with the game. その1、警察局の、認可のない証拠品の提示は認められない。The evidence that was not approved by the police may not be presented or cannot be accepted in court. これは僕自身が発見しました。あなたの金庫から。What is your parlor? Oh gosh. I didn't even freaking... You know what? I don't have one. Freaking parlor. Jesus Christ. Parlay. Parlay. Eve's not going to admit to using that app. Actually, if I was using it, I would probably admit to it, but I'm just literally not using it. I think I'm pretty open about what I believe. I don't think I lie to you guys a lot. So, there you go. Take it or leave it, I guess. Screw Parler. Most people there are just... I don't even know, but every time I hear Parler, it's always like some racist guy. It's always like, oh yeah, Parler, where we have free speech to be hateful. Love it. Doesn't think he lies. He lies as naturally as he breathes. これは僕自身が発見しました。あなたの金庫から。I found this myself in your safe. 従って当然警察局の認可はありません。Alright, and then after that, Ganto told us to do it. So, and he's the chief of police. So, okay, I get the reasoning now. Like the moderation policies. Yeah, well, you know. 従って当然, and of course, because of that, obviously, well, it's not approved by the police. We can be open-minded together. God. Sure. その2、未登録の証拠の提示には審議中の事件との関連性が必要。To present non-registered pieces of evidence in court, they need to be established to have a connection with the case. そう、ここがポイントでした。And that was the point of it. The pointy bit. 布切れと SL9 事件。The paper, the piece of cloth and the SL9 incident. Because Apple lets me change my App Store region Philly. Interesting. ポイント帯と What? Discussion behind this. その2つの関連性を、point of it. Oh, I just got that. Alright, cool. That was hard to read. その2つの関連性を立証するのは不可能だったのです。To establish the connection between those two was impossible. バカな。そんなたわごと通用するか。As if such nonsense will get you anywhere. そんな関連性なんか、この写真を見れば一発です。一発？一発、sorry. 一発で。that connection, you could make that in a second by looking at this picture. すぎるじゃい。すぎるじゃい。残念ですが思い出してください。I'm sorry, but please remember. この写真が提出されたのはいつのことだったでしょうか。When was this picture submitted? 確か、ついさっきのことです。Actually, it was submitted just before. そんなバカな。そう。Right. 今朝10時、この法廷が開廷した時点で、This morning at 10 a.m. when this court opened up. 確かにその布切れは無価値だったのだ。That piece of cloth was worthless. It was of no value. Just like me. Okay. そこに証拠品という価値を与えてしまったのは Oh, sorry, that's なるほど。そこに証拠品という価値を与えてしまったのは and I'm assuming the person who gave it its value as a piece of evidence ガントカイジさん、あなた自身だったんです was you yourself, ガントカイジ。バンバン。あなたは自分からある事実を認めてしまった。You ended up admitting to a certain truth by yourself. Got him. Yes, now we got him. I think we really do got him. もう一度だけ確認します。I'll confirm this one more time. この布切れは事件当日、あなた自身がその手で This piece of cloth on the day of the incident, you with your own hands 被害者のベストから切り取ったものなんですね。You took it off the victim's vest, right? Hey, ZZ Dino. Thanks for following. Follow ありがとう. Or like Zuzu. I don't know. Sure. Zuzu. Could be Zuzu. Zuzu. Momosuzu. Yay. Nice to see other Japanese translations. Oh, you do that too? Why? Let me check that out real quick then. I appreciate the followage. I'm a curious lad, so I have to see. Suikoden. Oh, nice. So retro games. See, retro games has always been my weakness because I just didn't play them when I grew up. So they're like not really retro games to me. They're just games. But I'll get to them eventually, you know. It's good to know. Hey, you know what? Because this seems like right down our alley anyways. Or very similar, right? Yeah. Japanese chats in English? Hell yeah, dude. I'm saying the gender neutral dude actually. I don't know what your pronouns are, but yeah. Shout out. Frick, that's not it. That's the wrong person. Hey, thank you. All right. I appreciate what you do. I've been doing JRPGs for the last 2 years in all the Ryuga Gotoku games before, as well as Daigyaku Saima. Have you ever played other games in the series? I have not, actually. This is my first time going through them. Like, I'm completely unaware. Is that the right word? No, I'm completely blind, basically. Don't know anything about the Ace Attorney series. I've never played them in English either, so yeah. So I missed some... What are you saying? Kukai という人ご存知ですか? I don't know that person, no. This police officer looks more like Yakuza boss. That's true. Too many Japanese translation gamers on Twitch, right? Wasef-san? Yeah, Wasef is there too, yeah. But, you know, it's always good to find more. Ah, そうだともさ. Yes, that's quite right. Ha! Let me give Wasef a follow too. Yes. Good to know there's more of us on Twitch. There's a lot. Yeah. There's a Japanese quest. You rated me earlier. He does a good job too. I'm not a translator, I'm just a learner. But you do translate, so it does count. And people can learn with you. Japanese. Ah, you know him. That's good. あの瞬間、あなた自身が認めたのだ。That moment, you yourself admitted to it. この布切れが決定的な証拠品であると。That this piece of cloth was a definitive piece of evidence. Wait, I'll call you Dino. Okay, surely that's fine. What is your background then? Are you bilingual? Did you grow up with Japanese? Did you learn it? Is Japanese your first language? Or second? How does that work? Tell me about it. If you want to, I suppose. I'm assuming you're willing to share that much. Based. I can't help but read that as based. I'm sorry. Thank you for following. Follow. ありがとうございます。Welcome. そう、警察局長であるあなた自身が認めたのだ。Right, the chief of police, you yourself admitted to it. おはようございます。あざっす。被害者の胸からそれを切り取ることができたのは、for you to be able to, ピアノの練習はどう？まあまあです。Dino is great. I learned along the way, been working translator half and half for 10-15 years. Amazing. That's actually really cool. I don't think I could ever work being a translator. I don't know. It's like I enjoy this, like reading and then translating on the fly. That's fine. I might even like do something like interpreter, but I'm not good enough, probably. I'm not fast enough. But I don't think I'd enjoy like a paper translating job. It's probably just not for me. I'd probably just get like annoyed and frustrated having to write a lot of stuff. But I think it's really cool if you can like use it to make money. I just beg for Twitch subs. Guys, sub to me. That's what I do. That's how I earn money. No, it's not true. I actually just started a job too. So I have 2 ways now, begging and working. Yeah, I've been doing some piano practice, okay? ピアノ練習はね、少しだけやってる。まあできてる練習は。最近はね、その歌のコードを習って、こうなんか歌のなんていうか、how do you say chord progression in Japanese? No idea. But yeah, I've been looking at like chord progressions for songs and like how they work. I just like try and like work with that a little bit. I've been wanting to like learn chords for songs. コード進行です。Okay. So I've been like looking at the コード進行 for some sort of songs, and just like trying to get more familiar with those things so that I can play more freely. 被害者の胸からこれを切り取ることができたのは the person who could have taken, I'm assuming it's person, we'll see, person who could have taken it off the chest of the victim, 左衛門直人の死の直前、その目の前に立っていた人物 was, yeah, person, there you go. It was the person who was standing right in front of 左衛門直人 before he died, immediately before he died. よかったね。よかろう。つまり真犯人です。そしてそれは basically the real culprit, and that is you, ガントカイジ。あなた以外にはありえないのです。And it can't be anyone other than you. He's just gonna die. Oh, yeah. Oh gosh, I can't voice act that, okay? Not at this time of day, and yeah, that's it's above my pay grade. やっぱりあいつを片付けておくべきだったかな。I really should have cleaned that one up. あの出来損ない。ほんとしつこい野郎だったよ。That's worthless. I always call him a Pete, whatever. That worthless guy. What a persistent guy. Persistent bastard. 僕の周りを無駄に嗅ぎ回ってさ、2年間も。He was orbiting. He was like going around me for 2 years. 嗅ぎ回る. Like he was, what do you call that? Mormons. I don't know, Volare. Try me. 嗅ぎ回る. Okay. Oh, he was sniffing around me. Oh, I get it. わかった. Right, that makes sense. He was snooping around me. Thank you, Ayahumi. I would have actually not thought of that. I was thinking of Kaku in other ways. Thank you, yeah. 我らの勝ちですか。そうだね。だそうです。新しい犯罪は毎日起こっているというのにね。Even though there's new